All right, all right. Welcome in, everybody. What's up, Squicey? Guess what we're playing today? We're gonna play some more Sons of the Forest. We're gonna build a lake house because it's wintertime. If all the hostiles will let us. It's kind of ridiculous. But just the reason I left it on the title screen is I wanted to show you this. If you were not aware, in 1 day and 19 hours, there's going to be an update. What's up, Pookie? You're right on time. Welcome, welcome, welcome in. Everybody, in fact, everybody, thank you for joining. Whoop, that's my breakfast. I appreciate all of you coming through and joining me, whether you join now or you join later. Both are awesome. Jay, let's go. Let's go. We're going to do some building if we're allowed, but yeah, thank you, everybody. So yeah, 1 day, 19 hours. So Thursday they're going to be an update, so I'm really excited to see what comes. They had this scheduled from the time it went live on 2 weeks minus this many days and hours ago. So yeah, hopefully they got something cool. Some balancing is definitely what I'd like. We can talk as we go along of things I would like to see, but now let's jump on in. But I will definitely do some coverage on what happens. I'm not really like a gaming news channel. I am thinking of broadening a little bit, talking about games a little bit more, a little philosophy on games, maybe some reviews. I don't know. I can't keep up with the editing that some of these other channels do. So a non-hotfix update, yes. What's going on, G.SKILL? Looking forward to some build magic. We are going to do magic today. At least magic's going to happen when the seasons change. Yeah, it's going to be either a feature or a balancing or some kind of addition update. And they said they're going to do them every 1 or 2 weeks as a planned thing. So I think that's great. That's the way to really keep your players engaged in early access. And that's how I like early access. Like, instead of just having a broken game forever, it's like Christmas every day, right? Or every week or every couple weeks. Like, that's how it was in the beginning of ARC, where it launched in the early access, but every couple weeks we'd get a new dyno or a new thing, a new piece of equipment. Anyway, you guys may recognize this lake. This is where we built before I accidentally overwrote that save. Over here. We had walled off right here, and then it had a little cabin here with a little deck, a little bone chair, and so on. So we're going to build here again. I've got a network of zip lines most of the way between here and our main base, which you guys have seen. But it's tricky. It's hard to do because you have to really work with the terrain, especially if you're just doing low ones like this. If you're doing them in tree houses, it would be a little bit easier. You have chosen build location number 1. I've chosen wisely. I chose this before. I have not watched any of the best build location videos or whatever, because I don't need to. And then I've got some zip lines like another stretch away over there. But I was getting beaten up while it was happening, so I didn't finish it, but we can make it back there. And this is the food and dining one. Sometimes you got to do these little short hops, which if I did it taller, I wouldn't have to do. But if I started it there, it can actually reach down to there, but then it clips through the ground and it doesn't work. So, yeah, that's a lot of little hops, but, just is how it is sometimes. So it's winter. It was winter for 1 day before, which means we can build a raft. So I got a little bit of logs stored up. It was quite tricky. I was getting constantly attacked out here. One thing I would like to see with the update is, yeah, some balance changes of somehow to figure out how you're just not constantly being harassed by guys here. So what we're going to do is we're going to not build it on the island, per se. I'm going to actually try to leave the island fairly untouched as much as I can. We'll see. And we're not going to directly connect to the island. We're going to have sort of a houseboatish thing. I don't really have a design in mind yet. I don't know how boatish it's going to be. But we're going to get this out here. I looked at it for a while, and I like this line because it lines up perfectly here, but it also points pretty well over there. We'll probably have a little hut at some point as well. But the idea is that while the lake is frozen, obviously, we can place these here. But the way the game works is that once it thaws, it will stay. So we're just going to use these as a spacer to get out here somewhere. I also chose right here because this gets significantly louder as you go closer. I just turned the volume up. It doesn't go that drastically. But it's pretty loud over here. We can turn it down some. But it's a lot quieter over here. It becomes more of a nice ambient sound, you know? We'll probably spend most of the time here, but we'll do something over there too. Maybe a little tower or something. I don't know. This might be a tower as well. I don't know. How boatish do you think this should be? And I don't know how boatish I can make it. It's very hard even to just do simple diagonals in this game. So we're going to be on that grid, but we're not actually going to... We're going to be attached by a rope bridge, I think, over here. With 1 day gone, I reckon you have 5 days to get the foundations before the ice melts. Yeah, so that's good to know. I didn't know exactly how long the seasons last, but that's the #1 goal right now, is to get the grid down that we're going to use. And then we can build up from there once we have that. But this needs to happen now. Sure. They also need to make oysters better. Oysters should be a superfood, not a nothing food. We'll drink another drink of this. Get all juiced up. And we're going to have to do some logging pretty soon, too. We'll just have zip lines coming in here from different directions so we don't totally deforest any one space. I've still been doing the method of foresting along the zip line, so kind of creating highways as we go. That's probably far enough. I do want it to kind of line up there. Let's see, we were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I think. It's hard to tell. What we can do is we can put extra. And that will allow us to trim it down. It's better to have too much down right now than too little. What's up, ladybugs? Welcome in. Okay, so now we can pull these up. Maybe we'll leave that one. We'll pull these up. We'll start making our little houseboat. Oh, we'll leave that one there as the spacer. And maybe we'll come out this way. Depending on how deep this is over here. Welcome in, ladybugs. How you doing? Got water spots on my my helmet. No, wait, I don't have a helmet. Spacesuit. No. I guess I'm filming this with a GoPro for you as we go along. Can't complain. Well, you can always complain, but not much may come of it. So. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I'm assuming that this grid is enough. And that we can even fill in the floor later on. So, and I'm curious about the connection to the land. We're going to need to be able to get out here. I mean, we can always swim or zip line or something like that. Let's go like that. And then do I have rope? I haven't done one of these before. So how does one do this? Like that? And can I go to this one? Or does it have to be up? Oh, I can. Nice. And then do it again. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, and so we'll connect like that. Get up to there. I'm curious if it went along the ground. Can we recycle these? If it would actually go into the water. I kind of like the going up thing. So do we have to split them first? Or will they just go? I think we might have to split them first. Oh no, look at that. Let's take one of these. Oh, thanks, G.SKILL. I appreciate that. A little step here. Go up. Yeah, I should be able to dig an exploratory hole, but there's no such thing. But anyway, that's going to be our connection to the island. I'm going to leave the island as untouched as possible. It's going to get denuded by things fighting. Like, there's already a sneaky guy in there. Already it's starting. But, you know, with the katana, I've actually been doing pretty well. I'm not invulnerable. But I lose a lot less arrows. Oh, yep, they're coming. They're coming. Alright, let's go get some logs. Let's take care of this solicitor first. Put up a no sign that says no solicitors. I don't want to beat up my bushes. They will get beat up in time. I'm going to see how intact we can leave this. I at least want to leave the trees, right? Because we can at least put, like, a low tree house in that one. Here we go. Why are you laughing, you sicko? Alright, already getting the body parts. You can see over here, I had some visitors already. This is where the game gets macabre, but we're used to this now, right? We're pros. Oop. Just keep saving. Just keep saving. Alright. Logs. Let's get some more logs. If nothing, we can have a little 2x2 at this point. If nothing else. I did get the chainsaw, which I've used a little bit. It's okay. It's not amazing. I mean, that was pretty fast, I guess. Gotta give that credit. Alright. Maybe that is amazing. Problem with it, though, is you don't level strength with it. So we're just gonna broaden our little avenue here. So it's like a road, but not like total deforestation, right? Kelvin is not over here. I see you, buddy. They actually wait till you're not looking. You know, I haven't used the chainsaw as a weapon yet. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh, you're not dead? Chainsaw Massacre. Hey man, I would leave you alone. So yeah, one of the things I'd like in the update is some way to get kind of a peace accord with the locals, so that you're not constantly being harassed, right? Guys, you know, maybe if I kill enough of them, or kill their leader, or make them an offering, give them some meat or some logs, or something. But I appreciate that guy coming to let me do a little science. But the katana is really hard to beat. Because you don't have to kill them. You just slice their legs off. And then they're immobilized. There are some strategies you can do to kind of like get behind them. I reach that? No. But in melee, pretty high chance you take a little bit of tick damage. And that's tough, because then you got to keep eating or something to heal that, or taking your pills or whatever. I haven't been wearing armor for about a week now. Just because it's a constant expense. And been using food as armor, basically. But I do die occasionally because of it. So we'll see how bad it gets. I do have, I think, a full set of bone armor on me. Maybe we should, can we reach this here if we do something like this? Oh, Kelvin. You're right on time. Kind of, sort of. What's up, buddy? Here, why don't you just follow me for a minute? Yeah, we got a new little build project going on here, buddy. I don't want him just to randomly cut logs. But we'll put him to use soon enough. I'm going to try not to deforest the whole place like we did before. Until it's clear that there's like a tree regrowth mechanic. Which is realistic that there isn't. By the way, these little lean, whatever you call it, scaffolds, work pretty good against bad guys. They don't actually climb these. And I've heard Kevin and Virginia won't cross a rope bridge. So I'm wondering if that means that the hostiles won't either. All right, I think that's all the logs we cut down. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, G.SKILL. That's super helpful. Yeah, because there's no going back, right? Well, until next winter. Oh. You know, is there... I haven't found any way to jump off of these mid-flight. Okay, those are solid. We dropped a couple logs right here. Another thing you need to fix is the water splashing sound. Yeah. Also, I found whenever things go under the map, it's got that game engine thing where the water goes under the whole map, and so you can hear the splashing when things go through the map. It's pretty distracting. All right, buddy, let's come up with something for you to do. Don't want to leave that around. He'll eat it. Seeing Virginia slurp on body parts, I have to say, is really disturbing. And we're not going to eat that. We're just turning it into bones. Let's make you a holder, maybe, for sticks, huh? Where should we put sticks for now? Maybe over here? Let's get some stick storage. Give you something to do. Trying to keep my situational awareness up, because it is definitely, when you look away, that they're going to jump in here. Oh, I didn't even have enough to make that. Alright, let's get some sticks real quick. Just rando arms laying around, you know. People trying to give me a hand. It's one of the things with the katana, man. Is, I guess I could have had him just drop sticks, but I want him to fill the holder. The katana severs lots of limbs. It's either very good or very bad at that, depending on how you look at it. But we get lots of severage. And in this location, we've got that helicopter with the grenades. Oh, hi. Oh, you're dead. Why are you dead? I didn't kill you. Did they drown? Alright, let's see if we can finish this now. There we go. Alright, I want you to get sticks and fill holder. Please. Please. What am I doing for arrows, by the way? 19. Excellent. And we'll put several of these. Keep him real busy. And then maybe we'll do rocks or something. See, that was that splashing I'm talking about. And man, you get so many bones. It's nuts. Let's see, storage, bone storage. We'll put a couple more bones. Because we will have more visitors. More bone donations. Oop. I know the thing's floating here. The fire. Alright, do you want that? Okay, we'll just put this over here for now. And we'll be moving all this around later, but just a little functional area. Okay, let's put these to use. Some of them do go in the holder, but not all of them. Alright, how big do we want to do this? We definitely want at least 3 wide, right? What's up, Silas? Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. I do tend to leave my katana out just in case I need to do a quick block from someone coming up behind me. We're making a houseboat today. Ahoy! Hi, matey. How's it going, Lai? Welcome in. Got myself positioned in time for winter over here so we can do a little Buildo stream. Yes, Silas, that's the point. Is they stay. So this is how you make a raft in this game. I don't know what shape it's going to be per se. We're just throwing stuff down now because as soon as the ice melts, we won't be able to add anymore. We want to get a foundation down now. Another thing, of course, I wish they would add is diagonals. You know what? From here on, I should actually just send the zipline directly over to this, shouldn't I? Instead of doing this walk back and forth. And so for three seasons out of the year, this will be pretty much invulnerable, which is how we're going to manage a little piece for now, until they add some other mechanic that allows that. Now, I don't know if this is going to be feasible, and I can't see everything because of the logs in my hand. But I don't think we're going to be able to do angles on this for now. That's kind of as close as we can get. That's not very close. So if there was a vertical there, it's not like it's going anywhere. It doesn't necessarily need to be very streamlined. And if you've seen houseboats, I'm in the San Francisco Bay Area. There's actually a lot of houseboats near me. And they're just big square platforms with houses on them. Honestly. Alright, that's not very convincing. Oh, ouch. Let's just build out a bit more for now. And maybe we'll just do kind of the cubic point. Well, there are no diagonals yet. I mean, there's vertical diagonals, but there's no horizontal diagonalness yet. But they do want to do more building additions. Whether they've confirmed that, and whether that comes in this next update or not, I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. I watched that video you put up, Lai, of the woman recording the sounds of the ice. Quite cool. Yeah, and then there's the splashing sound on the hard ice. There is indeed. That saves me a little bit of walking. Let's see if... Let's make sure he keeps working. Future bone stuff. Be my bone chair. And you know, there's actually, when you make skull chandeliers and stuff, there's actually can be a bit of a shortage of skulls. And there's no skull holder. But maybe we'll do something like Put this for now. We need a couple logs. Actually, these are made for free at this point. It's a little crooked, isn't it? Yeah, let's not do that one. We need a shelf. All right, that's fine. As long as they're not bobbing. It'd be nice if they bobbed once the thing melted, but they won't. This one, actually, we do need at least 2 pieces of firewood. So let's, where's my axe? Let's start a little firewood pile somewhere. Put it right here. Oh, God. Sneaky jerk. Come out here on the ice. Yeah, so I'll probably just put a point like that, I think, on the 2 ends. I mean, if it's going in a direction, it'll be going this way to join its brethren on the edge of the waterfall there. Making me kill my bushes, jerk. Oh, God. And it begins. In a storm, no less. I know. Stop moving so I can hit you. Rude. And if you guys come attack me, at least drop some skin pouches. Jeez. Silly storm, putting my fire out. Kill you more quickly than I can put you on the fire. Pity you can't break the ice underneath them? Yeah. Gonna have to make more bone holders. At a certain point, you gotta stop saving the bones. I've got like 10 of them at the other base. I think it's gonna be time to sleep through the night. I want to go as long as possible because we have a time limit. But I also don't want to work in the dark. Under attack. Yeah. It's getting dark. Alright. We're making enough progress. We'll be fine. Let's do this. Let's get a little Z's. Headshot. Yes. You gotta get the headshots. Otherwise, you're shooting them forever. In the beginning of the stream, I usually get a lot of good headshots, and then I start messing up. The storm puts your fire out, man. Where'd my fire go? Is it gone? I don't think the fire's gone. Alright. You think you're making progress, Kelvin? But no. Just when you get a few sticks in there, take them. Let's use this for what it was made for. Skulls. Oh man, they turned around the wrong way. Oh well. We'll change that later. It's interesting. Nope. It was on there, and then we got to eat and stuff. Let's just get these on real quick. We need to make a new fire. Yeah, there's a front and a back. And I guess it's facing away from you when you place it, which is weird. Especially if you're putting them against the wall. Or maybe I just could have turned it around, I guess. I don't know how that goes. Okay, let's try to make a fire that's not floating. And we need 2 fires. Actually, I need some sticks. I got sticks. I got enough for 1 fire. Let's see. We'll do a temporary bone fire out here. Be easy to pick them up and stuff. And then we'll do a cooking fire. Over here. Starting to look like the Predator's camp here with all the skull trophies. I'm gonna need them for furniture and stuff later. And then this is why we save these. Let's use 1 piece on each until we get some more. Just to fire around. Okay, now you. Oh, hi. Go over there. Splash. Gonna eat some of your buddy. I didn't ask you to come around. Did not. Not my doing. It makes it a longer lasting fire, and it just burns longer, stays lit better in the weather, looks cooler, looks more like it could do all the things that it does than 4 broken sticks could. Alright, we're gonna need to get some water soon, I think. Let's just go ahead and drink one of these. And let's do one of these. Hopefully I'm not burning my meat. I'm not sure if time stops for things cooking while you're in your inventory. There we go. But you only need 2 pieces of firewood ever. want to get too close to shore there. Maybe we'll come out one more set. And I'd like a deck around the bottom and then a cabin, so maybe we'll make it a little extra large, like cabin will be something like this. And then we'll make another perimeter outside of that for the deck. I don't know. We're just going to overbuild this for now. And then we'll have many seasons to mess around with it. That's the only way I found to get rid of legs. I just put them on the fire and forget about them. And then they burn the bones. I just purposely overcook them. I mean, maybe I could just throw it on, but I think once it's an object, right, that doesn't really work. Alright, and then, yeah, we're going to build out the little walkway around it. I think there's going to be like a tower in the middle of it, or it's going to go up anyway. There's going to be some verticality. Here, I'm just going to take that off so we can tell what the walkway is going to be and what the center is going to be. Alright, more logs. Let's go that way. And this time we'll send them straight to here. It doesn't seem like they damage things when they come off the zip line. Not 100% sure of that though. Where's the nearest road? There's one back over there. See how far this will go. Just keep our eye out for cannonballs. Now, this is a road. Why don't we put it here? Okay, that means we've gone too far, or it's clipping through the ground. It's clipping through the ground. That's why it gets tricky placing these. Let's get on a lower spot. Alright, that goes down. Can't go too deep in here. We can do that. That's not going to get us very much, but we'll recycle it. Hey, Corpse Grinder. Yeah, I'm going to use it faster than any log grinder. Or log holder, excuse me. We're going to put them to use immediately. But welcome in, man. Welcome in. We probably need to make a quick zipline tower onto the hill above the lake. And then onto your logging location from there. Yeah. Right now, I'm trying to avoid multiple jumps. I'm just gonna piecemeal it for the moment, and then we'll set up a better network soon enough. But right now, we just want logs quick. By next winter, if we want to expand, I'll have this significantly expanded. We're going to make a real zipline network, but for now I'm just putting little temporary ones up to kind of figure out my routes and stuff. That can go away. This one I'll probably just take down as soon as I gather these logs. Just taking some logs from here and there, so we don't totally deforest any one spot, and sort of put them in directions we may want. I mean, we're going to want a connection to the road over here at some point. It's always a compromise between preserving trees around the base and getting the mass needed for the build. Yeah, the zipline is really fun. It beats the run back and forth, that's for sure. Yeah, you know, another balance change I'd like to see is more logs per tree. I think. Because even a simple, modest house, man, takes so much. I already got City Planner back at my the other base back there, and it's not that big of a base, you know. And to think that 1,000 logs went into it, it's nuts. And that's also more work than a lot of people would do. I mean, I guess it'd still be 1,000 logs, but yeah. All right, let's use those. Here, let's grab. No, let's just use those. Get Kelvin to make the prefab log cabin. That should be 75 logs. Yeah, I could. But he'll get the logs from wherever. And generally the closest spot. So we did that last time where he was actually logging, and we had a giant deforested zone around the house, which was nice for seeing hostiles coming in, but not very attractive for a nature-loving hippie like me. Yeah. Yeah, that's a lot. So we'll add a little interest on the ends like this, I guess. Oh, this is just like a deck around the outside. Yeah. And we'll have a little rail. He always manages to cut down the ones I want to keep. Yeah, like, I want to keep those 3 trees on that island, right? Which means he does not get the log anywhere near here. And I've been trying to just like cut logs first and have him help me pick them up. We were doing that from a zip line, but he still cut down the tree the zip line was attached to. So hopefully we'll get some AI improvements. If I have him cut logs, I have him cut a small perimeter somewhere, clear a small area, and I've even learned that you can't have him clear too big of an area, or else the logs will despawn. Can't win. All right, let's look at the phone again. Let's just aim this a little differently, I think. Oop. Guess I should probably put this on a thing. We're probably not going to use a lot of time bombs today, so let's put this on 0. Yeah, but like I said, he'll cut down the tree that the zip line is attached to. Although the zip line stayed up, so it wasn't a total disaster. But man, there was a little bit of immersion breaking. Now let's go this way this time. How about to here? Let's go real high. No? Yeah, we're clipping through the ground. I was trying to aim for this low area, so we wouldn't have that issue. Alright, we'll just go there. Grab some logs. What am I doing? Still on the first batteries. He'll cut down the treehouse, yeah. To the point where it's such a meme now. I'm sick of hearing about it. If you look at the Reddits at all, there's like 100 different memes about him cutting treehouses. Right now, he's being useful. He's getting sticks, which is saving me a lot of time. We'll definitely be needing our sticks, so. But you didn't fall. Oh, hi. I see you. I turn my back to you. Here you come. Yep. Alright. Send some of these back. Hello. Oh, hi. Here, help me. You want to tear some logs? Come on, you can grab it. I can grab too. Oh, I better be careful. See if they gave us any meds. Kind of like an arc when you have a tree that's off limits, but some dino comes wandering in and destroys the tree. Yeah. So yeah, this is the side of not wearing any armor. Alright. I'm done playing with you. Where'd you go? He's over there. Oh, hi. That's your fate. Slice and dice. The sound of the katana, man. Shoo, shoo, shoo. It's so slicey. So slicey. Time stops while I'm in my inventory. Oh, God. Slinky. I actually found buckshot works better, believe it or not. Good. Wasted. Nah, he's wasted. Yeah, the slugs take like 6 shots on this guy. The buckshot, if you get it right, you can get him in 2. Yeah, so in single player, time stops while you're in your inventory. Not the case in multiplayer. I don't go to McDonald's or Burger King IRL, man. So I still wouldn't frequent them. I guess if they're the only place on the island, but you need one of those fancy lakeside steakhouse restaurants that you go to with your family when you graduate from high school or college or something like that. Some Italian seafood places down by the shore. Oh, I know. I know it won't work in multiplayer, but in multiplayer I'll have someone watch my back. Theoretically. Either that or purposely luring beasts to me. Or hitting me while they're trying to defend me. Whatever people want to do, lie. I'm sure it'll be some of both. We'll see what the map can handle. I don't know anything about performance. How it's affected. A bistro? Oh, that's French. But I'll take a bistro, sure. It's just something decent and healthy, man. Fast food to kill you. Alright, so that's probably a decent floor for now. Otherwise it'll be too big, right? We don't want it. We want it to look like a boat in the lake. We don't want it to take up the whole lake. It's got a little shape to it. Looks kind of boat-like. I'm assuming... Ooh, I didn't mean to do that yet. It's okay. Let's move out of the way. Maybe if I do that. Alright, you're the wrong kind. Actually, you know what? You guys come with me. Come over here. I don't expect to have any problems placing stuff. There we go. I mean, it should be perfectly flat. That's the other thing about lake building. I haven't found any issue with build limits yet, and I've built big. It's the inconsistencies and bugs in the build system that need some work. The performance is pretty good. Yeah, they seem to have really somehow kind of kept their polys under control. It's Unity engine, I know, instead of Unreal. I don't know the difference. I know I've played a lot of Unreal, and Unreal 4 at least, it's not very optimized. Unreal 5 is supposed to be much better. But I haven't seen proof of that yet. Now, if this is all we build, we're good now, even if the season changed today. With that log, I think we should just be able to place this stuff on here, right? Let's start filling in. Let's fill in our log bridge. And get out of here. Oh yeah, and probably any zip lines we want we'll have to get up now. Because if we swim, we'll lose the rope gun. I'm curious, do we even want it high? I guess it allows us to swim under it more easily. do we just want to go to the deck down there? Turns out the mistake that the Icarus devs made was having pieces checked for structural integrity and weather damage about 1,000,000 times a second. Oh man. Break the server time. Lie's good at that. You know what? Let's try something real quick. Let's see how taut this rope is. What I don't want is for the rope to sink into the water. So I do have one zip line coming out here right now. But we'll want more before we're done. Can I recycle this? It does sag. Okay. How do I remove it? Oh, there we go. Nice. Sweet. Well, let's find out. Let's find out how much it sags. Let me see. This needs to get straightened out. Need some more logs. A 2 or 3 log height would be fine. Yeah, maybe we can raise it up a little bit. Yeah, so I like using the axe for building my strength, but right now we just need speed, so that's where we're going chainsaw for a minute. Still on our first battery. The battery it came with. I haven't put one in yet. Yeah, so to answer your question about the server, I suspect that people will want to team up. At least in pairs, right? Because it'll make the building so much easier than doing it solo. I mean, you got plenty of time. Solo's fine, but sometimes it gets really hard to do anything. Like when I was trying to make the zipline network from the other base over to here, I had the hardest time just because I was constantly being attacked. And having somebody else there just watching my back definitely be helpful. We may do 2 servers. A normal one and a peaceful one, because I know some people just don't want to deal with the hostiles at all in here, and I respect that. I don't want to play without them because I feel I would get bored pretty quick. I like the variability, let's call it, that they add. Alright, so we needed to straighten this one out a bit. Oh, it's broken. Oh, that's what happened. Yeah, that's what happened. A little damage. Things going crooked is the damage indicator in this game. Yeah, the Icarus server is still up. As far as I can tell, it's gotten 0 usage. Why won't you place? Is it still broken? The enemies walk across the bridge. I'm banking not. I don't know though. I've heard Kelvin and Virginia won't use it. So I'm hoping that means they won't. Gosh dang it. Let's come from over here. Well, that's a half one. Stuck. Stuck on. Stuck on something. The game thinks is there. There we go. Let's just do that to keep that landing nice and firm. Okay. And yeah, now we can take this away. And let's see. Maybe we'll do that. And that. See how that works out? Yeah, there's all kinds of little annoying things, huh? We'll start building the deck. Alright, where's my rope? See how this works out. I saw it. You can connect. It's fine. Huh, maybe let's try from this side. Maybe the arrow's pointing the wrong way. There we go. There we go. Yeah, the arrow was pointing the wrong way. Oh, it sags a little bit. How bad is that? Pretty bad. Oh no, it's over there. I guess we got to go for one end. Wants to be higher. Let's see if the logs stick up. It might be just high enough. Oh yeah. I think that's great. And a little clipping in the water might confuse the AI even more. Depends if we have waves, huh? I think that's fine. Oh, you know what? Is I clipped into the bottom one. Oh, on both of these sides. I did. Okay. Well, that's fine. Yeah, nice. That's great. You know what? We'll probably build this out a little bit. So I won't put a step yet. That's another little weirdness with the snow coverage. Is it consistent? Yeah, I take that as a win. Absolutely. Absolutely. And now it doesn't conflict with the zip line. All right, we're ending our third night of winter. But I feel like we got ourselves in a decent position. What I would like to do before winter's over is to get some more permanent zip lines up. But I need something that they're going to get attached to. So maybe I should do a little bit more vertical building and get some zip lines attached to those, even if it's temporary. Because this coverage thing, I'm pretty sure we can do afterwards. As long as we got these logs here, I'm assuming we're going to be fine. I feel pretty good. I feel like we're getting a good start here. And we'll learn over the seasons what we should have done different. All right. Let's go ahead. And sleep tonight. Yeah, but I'm learning. This is all learning. I'm not one of those folks who put up the everything you need to know about building on the first day, because I don't know everything I need to know about building. As simple of a building system as it is, it's got a fair amount of nuance, you know? I think we need a little bit more firewood on these. Let's get these lit for the inevitable. I like that when you have the hammer in your hand, every little thing you do gives a little hit afterwards. Just make sure everything's not broken, right? How's Kelvin doing? He's still busy. He's still getting sticks. Getting sticks. Okay, more logs. I think we can get some more in this direction. Still looking fairly forested. I might suggest building a zip-line tower off to one side so that you're not building around it. Okay. We will get to that. That's the road. How will we be getting down to the road? Right here. All right, let's take some of these trees down. Big old tree. Can you get cut? Okay, you just get gotten rid of. I guess the road goes this way, doesn't it? Oh, this is the road. Duh. Okay. Where's my zip line? Yeah, I'll do a zipline tower, but I'm going to do that once the season changes. So right now I want to do everything I can on the lake while it's still frozen. So I want to get a little vertical structure onto the houseboat. Oop. So I have something to attach a zipline to while I can. Otherwise, I'd have to try to aim from the shore. And it doesn't seem like you can aim that far with the zipline. put you on a hotkey too. We're getting, I shouldn't say it, but I'm going to say it. I'm getting some relative peace. Before, I was getting no end of harassment. Oh, stop complaining. Oh, you're starving and thirsty? Poor guy. Man, we got stuff to do. We don't have time to eat. What's he think he is? Human? I love the zip lines. I know I'm not using them to min-max efficiency at the moment, but even this, plus the chainsaw, is so much quicker than before. We're just fighting the clock right now. The spring comes. Now, a thing I've heard, though, is that if you don't leave the area, the lake doesn't thaw. That it only does this. You have to. Yeah, leave render. So we might have all the time in the world. Yeah. So it might be enough to go here. There will be a wall here. There's going to be a half wall around it. That high. So we probably need to zipline one more higher, which means we need to figure out how we're going to get up to the top. Are we going to do a rope? Are we going to do stairs? I was thinking about a spiral staircase in the middle of it, which would need to start like here, maybe. Let's see about this. All right. I might want to put this in now. We're gonna cover that. Use all my wood. Oop. Okay, that's fine. Boop. We started it there, and then that goes up. So if you click, it goes from being a ramp to a staircase. I love the forgiveness of the building system too. Like if you make mistakes or want to change something, you can just change it. So I'm thinking is you come in here, this will be covered, and then you can do stuff down here, or if you want to go around, you come up here. And you can spiral up. Boop. I need a floor. We'll see. We can reposition this if we want to. But this would kind of put a tower right in the middle of the boat. Maybe we want it one back. So it's not right in the center. Yeah, let's put a one back. Let's see what that does. Boats tend to have the cabin towards the back. This is what I was talking about, the forgiveness factor. Yeah. Let's take, oh, I should have taken this part first, I guess. Yeah, I should have. Add more space to the front of the boat? I could, but I also didn't like how this was going. I'd rather turn right to go up the stairs, I think, when I first come in here. And I feel like the boat's big enough. I don't want it to dominate too much, right? I don't want it to be the whole lake. I want to... It's already sort of out of proportion. So you come in, you take a right. All right, so this has to go. See. Just a chubby short boat. Yeah, it is. I mean, it could go one longer, I guess, but let's see. Yeah, it's a houseboat. Houseboats are chubby and short. They're often just square. Alright, yeah, so this has to go momentarily. Oh, ouch. Yes, I know. Sorry. To mix diagonals, you have to start a ramp or stair, put at least one piece in, and then you can put a vertical for some reason. Then it knows that's what it needs to be. And we could still build a wall here too. Monkey's pleasure boat, indeed. All are welcome except cannibals. So I'll have to be careful defining that because Virginia and Kevin snack on limbs every opportunity. So they're the exception, I guess. Alright, we need more logs. Always more logs. So yeah, you come in and then you can turn right if you want to go up the stairs. They're not right in your way. Okay, let's start filling some of this in too. Okay, so we need another temporary zip line. Hey, Bechamel. Where's my hard hat? I got a hard head. Does that work? How you doing today? We'll just put there for now. And let's go log someplace else, huh? Let's go do some selective thinning of here. It's all gonna start looking pretty denuded. There's not much I can do about it, really. Oh, man. Ah. Were we doing this one before? We were, I think. We could do this one. Yeah, I need a higher starting point. Alright, we'll do that. Take some of these. But she's such a sweet dancer. But yeah, she scarfs, man. She's all... Okay, where do we put it? We put it here. So that's the one we don't want to cut. This is going to be the Potemkin Forest. You guys, any of you guys know that reference? What's up, Warlord? I haven't seen her dance much, honestly, since the very first time. She's usually just getting stuck out far away from our living situation and bringing some stuff in and going, doing her little sim talk. I like her, but I'd say maybe 5% of the time is she actually where she needs to be with her dual wielding guns. I didn't pick up any conveyor seats. How's it going, Warlord? You coming in or you going out? From work and stuff. But for folks who don't know, Potemkin Village is, I think the village was named Potemkin. A screen of trees hiding the logged area. Yeah. Was it a, what do you call a czaress of Russia? Anyway, she wanted to take a tour, and this village was looking terrible, and they didn't have the resources to uplift the whole thing. So they basically just built a frontage along the route she would be going. And I may be getting the names wrong if it was the village or the general who did it. I don't remember. But basically, yeah, they built a frontage along the street, making it look really nice. But behind that 2D screen, it was all shitty. Hey, Crazy J. Right now, Virginia is wearing the camo suit. The two things I have not found, and please don't tell me where they are, because I want it to be a surprise. The two things I haven't found are the stun baton and her dress. Although I think most of the time the camo outfit's more appropriate anyway. Welcome in, Crazy J. But she's not wearing her leotard anymore. By the way, I think they made a mistake calling it a swimsuit. Unless she really was swimming. I think it's meant to be a ballerina's leotard. The warmer you dress her, the more she's around. The leotard becomes transparent during the storm. Yeah, well, I think that's why it's a leotard. It's like leotards aren't really made to be prepared for as much for getting wet, right? A one-piece swimsuit would have a little shielding there. No, with the knowledge that it's going to be wet all the time. I mean, I guess leotards have to deal with sweat, but they're not made to be worn while completely drenched, per se. It's not completely transparent. It just shows her nips, which everybody makes a big deal about. We all got them. Boys and girls. Watch Summer. She will come around a lot. Yeah, well, this is a new area, so she has to adjust to this. I did build zip lines to the places near the other base she likes to hang out. She's usually like within 100 meters of it at some other spots nearby. So I just zip line to her, receive her gift, and then generally she follows me after that. But I generally have to go hang out with her a little bit. I think we got that round. Let's go get this done so we can get a better one put up. Ooh, look at this pile. The warmer everybody is, the better they work. You know, I'm wearing the winter jacket, and it doesn't do crap. It doesn't do diddly. Supposedly I'm supposed to be wearing hide armor too, which I might have enough hide at this point. The hide has been hiding from me. Kelvin's getting sticks over there. He's around. They're both fine. Oh god. Oh yeah, look. We have a distraction. It was peaceful for too long. But that was good, man. They gave me a good long break there. They did. So the next stairway would be here. Alright. Bunch of them. Are you beating up Kelvin? This could not do. Girl beat him up. Where are you going? Leave my Kelvin alone. You leave him alone. Don't act like you didn't start it. Trying to get my sympathy. If you're really cruel, once you cut their limbs off, you can just leave them alone. They'll bleed out. Made Kelvin drop his sticks. That was his cry to freak me out. And it didn't work. Did not work. Well, what you doing on my boat? You didn't hear the no cannibals rule? Just leave her under the log pile. You just chill down there. Don't be acting like you need sympathy. Yeah, I got the katana now. And it's great. It doesn't need any bullets. Oop. Oh, that's fine. No, actually, I think we need those. We'll see. What's up, Raymats? Like my wood cutting skills? I cut logs with my katana. No, you can't, but you can clear brush with it. Sweet. How's she doing under here? She's chilling. Logs are keeping her warm. Yeah, the katana is really good. And like I was saying, you can disable enemies pretty quickly with it. Like, even the big brutes, you just kind of like circle around behind them and cut their legs out from under them. Hi, birdie. I don't need it because I have so many feathers now, but we'll have a couple birdhouses on here for sure. Oh, how high are we gonna go? Maybe one higher? Let's at least get a zip line up somewhere. We've got more guys over there. They like to steal your logs, too. Hello. Can I see your invitation, please? I need to get my stamina. Yeah, undermine them. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll spare you. Look, his foot's still there, though. His foot was going with him. Phantom limb syndrome. Have I seen the log glitch? I've seen it, and I've ignored it. I like to do the work for the build. I won't even use creative mode when there is one. I would feel like a dirty cheater. Not that you are if you do it, but it's just my how I feel. I would not feel the same satisfaction in my build. Let's put it that way. I generally play admin on servers where I can spawn anything in I want, and I never do. The only time I do is if there's like a legitimate need to replace something that the game stole somehow through some glitch. Other than that, I pay my own way. Alright, so we're going to need to build this up. Let's get up here. I'm sorry, is this your leg? You know, the AI is good at trying to make you feel bad. But they're jerks, man. Total jerks. Increasingly less sympathetic. We need more wood. These storms are intense. Alright, can't get down too much here. And have any kind of forest left. Let's see. Let's maybe go this way. Yeah, let's do some thinning over here. Maybe let's start a line from this tree. See how that serves us. Oh, am I out? No way. Oh, I don't have any rope. What? I'm out of zip lines. Alright, we're gonna have to go recycle that one. We're gonna need some mats here pretty quick. Have I seen trees respawning? No, I haven't. There's been rumor that they're coming from they're coming from the little saplings. I haven't seen it happen. The little trees, these things. But I have no evidence of that yet. Every time you smack into a tree on the zipline, you hear the George of the Jungle theme song. What's up, Mark? So we're going to put the permanent one up there. Maybe let's just do that now. We're going to... Oh, you know what? No. Oh, but they're both important. All right, one more temporary. One more temporary. Do it from there. In the forest, the stumps would respawn 10% per day. I mean, yeah, you got to choose, I guess, whether you want authenticity, like realism, or just for the game to have like continuing supply of resources. Personally, I like resources, but authenticity is cool. I can work with that won't go. That won't go. That goes. I can work with that. There's rope in the coffins on the island. Awesome. We'll take a look there. We can go get more zip lines. I'm just trying to be efficient. Something's full. I know what it is. We're gonna have to sleep again soon. Alright, don't cut that one. Nobody plays games for a dose of realism. Well, I like a mix. I like the game to make me think it's reality, but still be a game. If that makes any sense. Like, I like games that actually have consequence for dying. But I also like that I'm not actually dying. Yeah, in Valheim you need to replant with seeds, but you don't get enough seeds generally. Except from, what was the cheap tree? The beech. You could kind of do it with the beech. Alright, let's send some of these back real quick. I think this was our third day. Oh, well, fourth day of winter. And according to G.SKILL, I have 1 or 2 more days left. And theoretically, if I don't leave the area, the lake won't thaw. But I'm kind of in a hurry to get one permanent zip line, well, semi-permanent zip line going from this tower to the shore, because I'm not going to be able to swim with the rope gun and have the line stay intact, right? So I'm going to work into the night. Oh god, we're going. Whoops. Nobody even wants to wash the dishes, pay their taxes, or pretend like they're boss. Well, I mean, what do we have? We have like a... We've got Power Wash Simulator. We've got the game where you clean up clutter. Awesome. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh no. Stay at shelter. I wonder if he still gets that command. Alright, let's try that again. And throw our stick at him. Stay at shelter. I'm sorry, buddy. Sure, but you can pretend to take your boss's legs off with the katana or the chainsaw. Sure. Have a log in the face. Is there an instruction for that? Take log in face. Can we do this from here? Oh yeah. Boop. Sweet. I get attacked, I'm kind of screwed. Oop. I just want to put a line down before I sleep, just in case. Just in case. I'm really close to being able to do it. Oh, I need some more of those logs I just cut. Everybody's laughing at Kelvin. Kelvin. Can't get no respect. Alright, so I just need to make a U right here. Upside down U. And, let's see, why don't we use this? Give us some light. Let's get the flashlight out. Alright, where is my line? Any chance I can grab that? No. Where is it? We gotta follow that over there. Man, I cannot see that at all. All right. Never mind. Right there it goes there. You like the way they use Kelvin as an aid for players, especially single players? Yeah, I dig it. Oh, hi. Scheisse. Oh. Oh, great. Perfect. Just what we needed. Take a little break. Eat a little food. Get a little energy. We good? We good. Well, that was just what I needed. Perfect. Strap on that gold armor. Does that work against these normal guys? I thought it might be only the demons. I guess we could find out, huh? When they stand there, it looks like they have to pee. Alright, we want to make sure we get all that good creepy armor. Should be a command for Kevin to clean up the bodies. Yeah, stack bones. I need him to stack bones. Okay, we got these ones, right? Thank goodness for the shotgun. Imagine if I had to do all that with a spear. There was at least one other of those. I don't know. But let's, even though I hate this stuff, let's go ahead. We got 5 pieces of it. This doesn't work against cannibals. I mean, let's see if it works against these guys. You know what I am going to do that I haven't done since this morning? That's what I thought, G.Con. Another bonfire going, indeed. We got a log here. Let's get a save, even if we're not sleeping. Soup. Yeah. And, where do my fires keep disappearing? That's weird. Is it the blizzards doing it? Maybe because I didn't put stones around them. I'll have Kevin get stones in the morning. Alright, let's go try that again, shall we? Where we're going? We're going right over there. Yep. Mutant soup stock. High quality bioengineered protein. Mm-hmm. And the lake might still be frozen tomorrow, but I just want to get this done just in case. Just in case. Right, that should be enough to do this. Oh, hi. I don't think so, Harvey. The cross doesn't work against them. I think it's just those ones in... Well, I don't want to spoil anything if you haven't been there. Just those endgame ones. I'm actually going to need to recycle this other one, aren't I? Alright, we got our place. Can I even attach the zipline to it is the question. Alright, let's get this out. Excuse me. Can we grab this? You know what? One log. And we could do this. Alright, we got one zip line. We want to go from that. Will it let me do that? Nice. Now where do we want to put it? I mean, for now, we just need to get over to the side. My other base is over there. Yeah, I have a line going to the island from there to there. So let's just have this one go over to where that road is, I guess. was over here. If we get another daytime tomorrow, we'll do this more carefully. The road actually, I think, was... It's over here? Yeah. Oh god, there's a mutant buddy right there. Oh, but that's not where I wanted it. Crap, I wanted it one higher. Alright, we gotta redo that. Let's go deal with our mutant buddy. Where'd he go? Alright, fine. Yeah, it's not spoilers for me anymore. But I don't know how careful I need to be for everybody else. But I definitely want to talk and speculate about it. Recycling my one zip line, if I can keep that. Come on. Put that away. There it is. Alright. I want it up here. Yeah, we could do that. Right in the middle. Hopefully... Oh, crap. Oh! Man, I'm sleepy. Do I got any energy mix? Let's make some of that. I think that's... You know what? I haven't tried the guarana berries. Yeah, let's give me a little energy. Does this make anything? No. You just eat them straight. Should be something you can make with them. But there's the Devil's Club, chicory, and fireweed mix. Yeah, I finished the end game so that I would no longer be spoiled. We're a little damaged too. Let's see some health mix. Let's try this again. This is the center. Put it there. And then we're gonna go... They don't know about us. We're unpermitted. Alright, we'll put it there. So that's something, at least, right? Something to land to the building. And then we also have a zip line going to the island. We'll need a building to land on. But I feel good. I think we can sleep now. I think we can sleep now. Let's go ahead and get some Z's. And a little savey save. I've let my coffee go cold. Hey, and we get another day of frozenness. So that's not bad. Let's go get some more zip lines. What do you say? We got this coffin here. I don't think it gives rope, actually. Let's see. Let's take this for a ride. Coming in a little hot, yeah. I need a back wall, backboard, bounce off of. Yes, we do. Yeah, we'll need a tower up here, so we don't have to do all these little jumps. And yeah, and then we need some zip lines coming over here. But I know we can get a bunch of rope at the crossroads right there. I do have another zip line that starts back here somewhere. That takes me back that way. I'll have to retrace from the house where it's at. If we don't see it. I had a line connecting closer, but it got broken. Yeah, coffins tend to be rope. We're going to this crossroads where there's like all those... it's like a bowl of coffins. Oh, there's my line. And you know what? I should just go home. I got a ton on the shelf. But let's go get some rope anyway. I've done a little hunting with my katana. I got a bunch of food at home too. I can grab. Yeah, yeah. Come on and get some. You think at a certain point they would learn to stop throwing themselves on my weapons. The ropes are actually covered over in the snow. There's a bunch of them laying out in the open here. There's one. Gotta walk around a little bit and uncover them. There's like 5 here generally. Someone's shouting out there. Really? Alright. I hate this stuff, but it'll get chewed up fast enough, especially if we do melee. So it'd be nice if they let you build some benches and bases. A scavenge 3D printer. Yeah, definitely. That would give more reason for bases. A lot of people complain that there's not enough reason for bases. And that would give a little purpose to them. Yeah, it doesn't do too good to close with these guys. Let me out. There goes all that creepy armor. Sometimes if you get them from behind, you can cut their legs out from under them, and then they're fine. Alright, enough of that. Let's go back to my base and get the rest of the stuff. Did the winter jacket get taken off? I think I'm still wearing it. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people say there's no reason to build a base, but because they can just do it out of a tent. But, you know, it's like, then you're missing most of the game. I kind of feel like in games like this, and this is a little theory thing I should do a video about, but for me, at least, personally, I guess we're going back this way. Okay, I was going to take the zip line. We'll take it back the other direction. Story is just window dressing for a sandbox, right? Like, I felt the need to do the story, mainly before it got spoiled for me. It's a camp right there. But for me, it's not really the goal. What I like out of these games is they give me a world, right? They give me a world to live in and build in. And then the story kind of colors it. But a lot of people, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say, especially people who are used to like either console games or single player games, expect a lot more out of the story than I do. And they just finish the story and then they're done. I finished the story and I feel like I just started. You know, we're just getting going here. How much rope did I get out of that? 5. All right, let's put some of the stuff to use in here. I got some zip lines here. And let's see, what else should we grab? We're good on tape. Let's grab these sodas. This is all but one. And I'll take some MREs. Those. And then food. Boop. Boop. And I got some more food in a couple places. Batteries? Let me see if I'm good on batteries. I got some more zip lines downstairs, actually, I should have grabbed. Got 2 batteries. I can't get fish up there for some reason. There's a creek, but Kelvin can't get fish out of it. So I have him get fish here and I dry them. One little thing I've learned about the fish is you get past about here and they start despawning. So that's something to stay aware of. Yeah, so don't try to put too many fish up. I thought, what, is Virginia taking them or something? Or what's happening? But it turns out that you can only put so much. Oh my god, I got an arm and a leg. Let's be doing those. My, what a big bone you have. Indeed. We're just gonna let those burn into bones. There was a dude wandering around over there. Let's grab this. As soon as it turns into good food. Alright. I can show you my little network here. The Virginia is usually hanging down there too, so that has dual purposes of getting Virginia in the render. Where is she right now, actually? She's over at that one. I also have this that goes over here. So we can harvest from this little camp. And I can feel sad about the orcas again. See the Easter egg of Timmy's lost shoe, but mainly get that piece of rope right there. Let's see what this place has for us. Boop. Oh my god, I'm full on grenades. Travesty. Throwing a grenade away. You should be able to blow holes in the ice with the grenades if you want. Honestly. Oh, there's another zip line. One of the orcas has eaten a cannibal? No, I did not notice that. I did figure that out. I'm not the only one probably to figure that out, but I did try it and it worked. Yeah, Mark. Yeah, at some point I would love to have a theory discussion about the end game and the mutants and stuff like that. I mean, I guess I could on my channel. You've already seen all that. I don't see a cannibal. I see a bunch of guts. I do wonder what happened to them. The only thing out there would be the sharks, unless the anomalies of the cube has that effect on orcas. Don't you throw all grenades away? Eventually, Glitch. That is true. Eventually, I do throw all the grenades away. Oh, in its mouth. Okay. I'll look there next time then. And there's a bunch more rope here. Silly oysters. Let's go say hi to Virginia. Said she was over here. She was sitting on that log pile last I saw her. Where's she at? Oh, she's that way. Oh, there she is. Hello. Let's eat another piece of meat. This is my seagull hunting grounds. And so we got a bunch of meat up here. Meat doesn't seem to have the same despawning mechanic that the fish does. For some reason. Yep, I have definitely rigged up my farming here. Hello. Would you like to come check out the new digs? I wish I had something else to give her. Only back to her leotard. But she likes to patrol down here. If I come hang out with her long enough, and she has a chance to give me a couple gifts. Man. Then she'll come back. But generally, she's only had to come up there. Alright, and we won't bother with the cave today, but you can also go farm right there. And then, yeah, with that, we've come full circle. And this takes us back up to our base in this direction. Maybe the devs didn't want you to have too much fish? Maybe. Especially because of Kelvin's ability. And then we're back here. Alright. So I think we're pretty good on most stuff. Max out on zip lines. How many zip lines can we carry? Right now we have 5. If I pick up one more, I don't drop it. So we probably go to 10 then, huh? Or 6. Nope. That's 7, 8, 9, 10. That's pretty good. That should get us. That should get us. Alright, let's go back while we still have some daytime. Actually, let's save this work. Grab that save. Yeah, we're going to make a nice little cozy home up there. And got 9 rope. I think we're good. Excuse me. We got canned food. We got crunchy munchies. We are stocked. Okay. Can I take one more pill? One more pill. All right. I'm going to take a second, guys, and go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Don't like the sound of that sneezing? Could be a cold coming on. Better have some hot mutant broth. You are advocating for that hot mutant broth. What I was going to do this stream is spend a little time working on this base. You see, I've started to do a perimeter wall. I was going to do a perimeter wall, a short wall, not a palisade, and then maybe consider some spikes and some traps and stuff. But I had to take advantage of this cold snap and build the houseboat. And now we're going to be able to go back and forth between these two. So this is the line I was using for logging for that place. You see, I've got this whole little corridor logged out. And to get to that lake, it's incomplete in segments in one part. But maybe we'll work on that. There was somebody down there. Here I had to take a short jog to get over to the top of the hill. And then I think this is the one I lost. Yeah, I went over the top of that structure there. So maybe let's do this. Start there. And see how far we can take this one. I was using this to put logs on the top of it, or to reach it. So that gives me kind of an idea of the direction I was going. And then we were aiming for that POI right there. So we'll see where it pops. Which I think is right around here somewhere. I think it's going to pop. Not yet. I think I had to put it here, if I remember right. All right. And then we'll get another one. Actually, let's go a little higher. Straight for those golf carts. Sure, over here somewhere. Yeah, I don't know if we can make it all the way. We got this tree right here. Yeah, not quite. What about here? Not quite. Oh, because we're clipping into the ground. Right, this is the issue I had. Yeah, that can get in the way of your fun a little bit. What about to there? Which may or may not work. We'll test it later. I hate the little hops, but it's better than running. Alright. That for now. We need some more food and dining stuff. We can go down there. Little hops. And this should take us all the way back. Sweet. What's up, Kelvin? You need to get to work. What can you do? Let's let you get some stones. Rock and stone. Rock and stone. Rock storage. Where can that go? Let's do some rocks down here. Temporary like. Sudden arboreal stops are a little jarring. Yeah, I'm still working out the network. That's not how it's going to stay, obviously. I was trying to work it out efficiently last night, and man, I just kept getting attacked. It was difficult. But definitely some height is needed. But the problem with the height, though, is then it becomes hard to send logs on it. Unless you build a whole way to get up to it. Oh, God. Wait. There's an extra leg there. I'm not sure what happened there. He lost the leg but didn't lose it. Alright, get rocks and fill holder, please. You gotta do something useful. Eventually, all this stuff just needs to go over here, but we got random legs out. Ick. What's up, Father Jimbo? How are you? We're building a little houseboat. Welcome in. Yeah, I mean, it's not unusual in this game, right? I mean, I don't know why I should be surprised. Alright, more wood. More zip lines. Maybe we can get one going that way. So how's this one go? They don't always embed fully, visually, graphically into the log they're on, which I find a little a little weird. But hey, I want to get some of these logs up to here. I'm going to here. Alright, we'll have to do some little jumps here. This is not going to be hyper efficient. No, we need water. And energy. There we go. Should probably just put a stick in the ground. Yeah, let's do that. Let's put you on 9, eh? For now. Oh, G.SKILL. I know. I am a litter bug. I'm a murdering litter bug. Chainsaw psycho. And I'm clearly bad for the environment in more ways than that can. Alright, maybe this isn't the best place to cut logs. Oh, rolling down. Stop it. Okay, we want to do something like this. There we go. Then we're going to do something like this. Send these on their way. A little short hop. Actually could put Kevin to work now. Except I have to go back and get him. Have him put all the logs over here. Chances are, though, he'd start cutting some. The Island Axe Murderer has upgraded the katana and chainsaw. Yes. Yes. If I was a good streamer, I would have 20 billion logs ready to go for this. But it was all I could do to get out here last night and get those 3 log holders full. I was getting attacked so much. But yeah, clearly I'm at least making an effort to not deforest the immediate area. But you're right, G.SKILL. This thing's really efficient. This is still the first battery. It's not bad for a couple D batteries. There might even be C batteries. To run a chainsaw. Yeah, I'm just not getting the strength leveling from it. Sorry, Spider. I do, man. She's great. Hopefully, eventually, she'll figure out to come over here. You can see she's fine. She's just doing her own thing. She's an independent gal. Oh, God. Hello. We doing this? They're like, we noticed you littered. It's the litter police. Darn it. Alright. Hold on. Hold that thought. Oop. Yep. The Rangers are after me. Very strange. Naked red Rangers. Is this your standard issued uniform? I'm very uncomfortable with it. Yeah, it's a little hard to get some work done sometimes. We good? They knocked my log down. They did. Slicing and dicing. Forest Rangers knew this division, right? They lost a zip line of mine. Jerks. This is the advantage of doing it to a tree is they can't knock trees down. But Kelvin can, so you gotta choose your poison. It's gonna be another day. Get late. I guess if I'm going to be more efficient down here, I could do something like do that, and then do that. I need to put one here, but oh wait, can't do that yet. You got to do that. Why don't you cut it? I don't want you to cut it. I didn't want that. I wanted wasting time building this really. Save me a few steps. Does that make sense? Whoa, I'm going myself. All right, let's do these. You wonder what they think when they see logs flying fast over their heads. They go like, that dang interloper, destroying nature again. They don't like it when you harvest, when you destroy nature. Killing deers or chopping trees or any of that. So they are guardians in a kind of way. You can respect them for that. I wonder if I can do it from this side. I can, look at that. sorcery. Yeah, I don't know what they think. They're not the sharpest tools in the shed. That's for sure. Maybe there's an easier way to do this if we go like that. Should probably leave this out. There's somebody over there. Oh, they're taking my logs. They're taking my logs. You stay away from my logs. Oh, that's Kelvin. Okay. I nearly killed Kelvin. Kelvin, you stay away from my logs. He's going a long way for stones, man. I think he could find them better than that. Oh my god. I am save scumming for Kelvin. I'm just going to say that right now. If I ever kill him, we are reloading. Because that would not do. I haven't done it yet. But I will. Kelvin, what are you doing stealing my stuff? Oh, wait. Sorry. They will do that, though. They will steal your logs. They drag him back physically. Turn into a maniac. Well, maybe I already was one. This gives me an expression for it. I think that's it for now. Yeah, let's send ourselves back on purpose. I'm gonna risk it and sleep if we have to. I'm not gonna try to build in the dark. Alright, but I think that's everybody. The amount of times you almost killed Kevin when he's running at you to catch up. Don't kill Kelvin! Pretty soon we're going to be able to make a bed on the boat. And let's take some of his stones. Oh god, I guess I'm full. I can get this one to last longer. Alright, sleeping. Yeah, I think so too. Okay, so theory is true. I did not leave render. So season changed, but the ice is still here. That's cool. Let's grab that save. Yeah, so when we started today, we did not have anything built yet. So we're using the freeze. Folks coming in now, we're using the freeze in order to build on the lake. These things take forever to go away. Alright, let's see what we can do with these. Whoops. Hard hat. Need a hard hat. Why does that keep coming out? Alright, so let's finish building the tower. Can we do this? That's not entirely problematic, but you should be able to double up on this joint and send one here. You cannot. You can't do that. We can stack these up higher to make a wall. But we're just going to make this tower, and then we'll figure out what we need to do. It's going to be a little odd. It's going to be a little thick. But we'll put maybe something skinny at the top of it. And I'm going to do stuff to make it use less, like, how can we do this? Can we do it here? Put the struts in. Why can't I put the struts in? We don't really need them here. But I should be able to put the little supporting angles in. And I cannot. I don't know why not. When I floor this in, technically, I should be able to take these posts out. I should get a weird little squiggly. I'm just shaking a leg. You're fired. Get out of here. You need half logs for struts. I thought it cuts them. But that's fine. Try it. You gotta make them house first, huh? Alright. Do that. Oh yeah, there we go. If we do that, and do that, we should be able to take this out, and this out. Okay. Splash. Ice hasn't melted yet, but it's getting more watery. So that one we won't. That one I'll leave alone too. We'll support this one. And that one. Yeah, we'll figure out what else. So right here. Put one in there. Put one in there. It's not really necessary, but I like it. We'll start opening that up to be a room. Alright, let's get this tower built. I was just trying to get some logs back. Should get that one back too. See, this is probably going to keep going out though. Be kind of a hall right there. I really wish I could put one across there. That's going to hit me on the head. Yeah, so we can't do that. We can do that. Yep. Starting to look cute. You like it, Jay? You just wait. It's going to fill in. It's going to get much better. This is just the bones. There's a whole art to figuring out how to get up on your structure. Whether you need helper things or not. Maybe you want some flooring too? It'll come. Flooring's expensive. I just noticed that when you take those away, you can't put these up. Okay, so we want just to fill this out as a deck. We're not going to go higher yet, right? We're going to do that. I guess you can't go up until you go sideways. Harvey Hayes. Use the logs for the platform first to have a place for the zip lines to drop the logs out. Yeah, well, right now I'm trying to build a platform up here. That is the goal. Oh, and he's got issues. We need food. Oh yeah, taking care of my character. Right. Why is he always out of energy? I guess when you... that's part of starving. Just toss it. The ice will melt. It'll go to the bottom of the lake, right? No problem. Do that. Sure. We'll see what we can get rid of later. And how many of these are going to be floors? Yeah. Oh, hi. Ooh. Visitors. Put the pot on. Put on the kettle. We got visitors. They're very polite that they only kind of attack you one at a time. Most... okay, I take it back. Not always. It's time to take a snack off your friend, huh? Oh my god. Suddenly, the lake has melted. Okay. That happened. Oh my god. A fresh soup stock, right? Yeah. Well, anybody out there drowned. We're now kind of invulnerable. Gotta be careful not to kill Kelvin. Oh, you're drowning. I'm sorry. I have my arrows back before you're dead. Thank you. Oh, you dropped your bone. Get on up, buddy. That was interesting. Yeah, it was. All right. Well, that was kind of opportune. Oh yeah, get your rocks back. Thank you, buddy. As far as being attacked and stuff. Gotta get all these logs back now, though. Oh, he's stuck. You're stuck on the boat. I'm sorry. That was wild. Was wild for sure. How big do we want this part to be? We can make it 2 by 3, or we could make it 3 by 3 in the middle here. I'm not sure. Let's try both. But yeah, he's stranded on the island. Well, I don't have to worry about you wandering away. He doesn't like this bridge, which is kind of evidence that the hostiles won't use it. Was it the attack? Was it my katana going through the ice that catalyzed it all? I broke it. Well, you got your, who was it? Was it Mark who wanted the soup stock? Now the whole lake is soup stock. We just gotta boil the lake. Because we've got some starter stock in here now. It's gonna be a little bit of a weak broth for now. But I guess now we're a bit more hostile proof. It's just a matter of getting all this out here. Yeah, so now definitely the first order of business. Oh, I can't get up on the edges, huh? Okay, good to know. Gotta get up at the bridge? No, I gotta go to land. Where'd he go? Did he TP? Oops, crap. Now we need a big fire. Indeed. Hey, give me that. This part's a little problematic. Well, we're not in a hurry now anymore, at least. Except just for sake of wanting to get it done. You know, that part. Oh, man. This is going to get much more difficult. All right, let's put this here. We're supposed to put the logs under the pot. I know. It's going to be hard to get this fire lit. Everything's all wet. I would use Kelvin for this part because he's got this telekinetic ability to pick things up. But he'd probably chop the trees on the island, honestly. And we're trying really hard to keep him from doing that. So, yeah, so they tended to fly that way. I don't know why I can't put logs just on top of logs. I guess there's a stability issue there. We're almost up here. Can you build... Hey, Joe. What's up? Have you been playing this? Can I put some logs into the ramps down into the water? Probably not. Probably not. What I would have liked to have done when it was ice was put little stairways around the sides. Not stairways. Well, that first step you can do, you know? And maybe that would help me up. I mean... I'm eventually going to have walls around the sides anyway. So it's probably fine just to have to swim to the island. Or I might be able to put a rope somewhere we can climb up. That would be kind of immersive. Appropriate. No, you've been watching? Seems like your kind of game, except for the scary cannibals. Bet you don't like them. We're gonna have lots of birdhouses on here. Not for the feathers, but just for the birds. You could come hang out at the house, Joe, and I'll kill all the cannibals. The only problem is they tend to pay house calls a lot. Oh, God. All right. Yeah, floor would be a good idea, huh? Working on it. We need to be able to receive logs. Make that work. In a way where they don't get thrown into the soup. But the houseboat is floating. That's a win. Hi, birdie. The birds like it. So I'm definitely going to take that as a win. Alright, now we're going to need to get some more logs. I think I might use the that line, because they'll end up in a probably better place for now. Oh, crap. Would like to do some building in it. You like the world? I mean, you can play on peaceful. And doesn't eliminate the corpses everywhere. But it does eliminate the bad guys. Alright, that's what we got for now. We could see what happens when we send the log over here. Let's see if it gets caught up in the structure sufficiently or not. Definitely good looking, that's for sure. Apparently, the story behind this is N Night, the developer. Most of the key individuals in it were visual effects for films before they made the game. So that's why they apparently... Oh, okay. That happened. So that's why they have an eye for what looks good, I guess. So trees falling can break things, but sending them on the zip line doesn't break things, apparently. Alright, let's send a few just so we get a decent sample size. But not too much where I have to do too much work to clean up the mess here if this doesn't work out. I mean, I guess they need to go over there regardless, right? So, we might as well. That part I love. It makes 0 sense. But I still love it. Yeah, they've been doing the virtual stages. OLED screens, exactly. But I watched a little thing on. I forgot the ones they made, but they were definitely movies you had heard of. Probably. But yeah, I guess green screens have their limit. I killed a bird with a thrown log. Yeah, that can happen. The logs have real physics, man. You've seen me throwing them at the people. I've totally killed them before just throwing logs at them. It takes a bit of work, though. You gotta throw a lot of logs at them. Alright, let's see what we can do with this. It takes a lot of logs to do these things, man. A lot of logs. That part is kind of a pain in the butt, but we're gonna see what happens here. Is he gonna get caught up in the structure? Or is he gonna get thrown into the soup? We'll find out in our next episode. Monkey cuts logs. I like the 3D-ness of the logs, you know, like building an Ark and Conan and Atlas and all these other games. I like building in them, but I've always been dissatisfied with the walls. The walls are always too thin. They're very 2D. Some of them try to make them thicker than others, give them a little bit more dimension. But they're most like stone walls are way too thin to be an actual stone wall, you know? And these have substance. They're chunky. Chunky walls. That's what we should put in our review for this game. It's got chunky walls. Get them all? I think we got them all. Does the game still have the thing where if you have more than 50 logs, it starts despawning them? Yes. Actors love the new volumes because they can react to things in real time rather than pretending a green tennis ball on a stick. This character. Hey, they mostly got caught up in the structure. There's a few. Oh god, they're way over there. What the hell? The ones that didn't stay here are way over there. Okay. Come back. Yeah, went to pick up a log and stick denied me. I know, it's like, no, you want me, the stick. I'll do with you. Put you there. Save that. I'll put it there. There was one that fell down here too. We'll get that in a minute. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Take that. How are we going to do this? I can do that. And I can do that, right? Yeah. We got some structure going on. That's for sure. And then how did those go all the way over there? What the hell? Why you gotta be like that? Put you there. Put you there. Alright, let's go get our other ones. And if anybody comes and tries to jump me, I've got a stick. I've got a stick. All right, as soon as we can get enough logs over here, we'll be able to stop this issue. These guys, it might almost be worth just taking them over to this other zip line over here. As painful as that is. No log shall be wasted. I'll litter, but I won't waste a log. Yeah, I'm working him hard. He's tired. If you sit for like 20 minutes, you can recharge your energy, but who's got time for that? I'm just going to run them to the zip line over there until we can get our backboard in. We'll see where those end up. Oh, turtles. Hi, buddies. Let's drink an energy drink. We're on this island, isolated from everything terrible, and yet we're still eating so badly. Junk food all the time. Pity you can't hook them like in Raft. Yeah. I love the turtles. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do that. There we go. Do they go? They go inside their shells. When they get scared. That's awesome. That's the road back to home base. This is sort of like going to be our vacation home here. Oh man, we got to go all the way over here. All right, and let's see where these end up. Oh, we're kind of obstructing it, aren't we? That's not too bad. They are still going in the lake. Oh, God. Oh, babies can use the bridge. How come you can use the bridge? I think they mostly drowned. Into the water with you. My goodness. Into the soup. This is going to be the soup from now on. On an island with fresh water everywhere. But let's pop energy drinks. I still hear one. Oh, they don't drown. He's crawling around in the lake. They spawned in the base. Oh my God, that is nightmare fuel. Tonight's episode of Remote Forest Cabin Master, Monkey will show us the best beaver impression. Yeah, that's another meme for Sons of the Forest. Like, build, you know, Mutant-proof base. They spawn inside. There's 2 of them walking around under there. They slop across the bottom of the pond. Yeah, they could have done that too. Apparently. Apparently, babies don't need oxygen. They've got that umbilical cord to nowhere. Father Jimbo doesn't like it. He doesn't like it. I'm sorry, man. Oh, we can't do that. We can do this. All right. So we need to get this floored in and put a wall here. And maybe some log storage. They're still bopping around under there. I don't got time for them. Not a fan of amphibious mutant babies? No, sir. Those are the freakiest dolphins you've ever seen. G.Con, is there a way to get off of the zip line part way? If anybody knows, you would know. Maybe the babies will follow me over here. What fresh hell is this where babies can just crawl across the water into your base? You think you're proof, but no. Not so easy, man. Not so easy. Alright, we'll just send all these over. We definitely got to work on receiving logs. But before I come over, let's send them all. It's the damn soup. Maybe they're hungry, man. They're sipping off the broth. That's why they're not dying. It's restoring their life as fast as it drains it. Not that you've come across? Unless you put a building piece in the way. Alright. So be it. The price of early access. So yeah, for folks who didn't hear in the beginning, there is a scheduled update coming on Thursday. Not a hotfix, but an update. So I'm looking forward to seeing what they have planned. That's the great thing about early access. It's always Christmas, right? You're always getting new game presents. I've tried jump key. I've tried jump, WASD, right click, left click, all that stuff. I think you're just on for the ride. Notice here we're kind of clipping the corner of that building, but it doesn't seem to mind too much. No, yeah, Raleigh, we came in here earlier, like 5 days ago, in-game, while the lake was frozen, and used that opportunity to make a houseboat. And then, I don't know if you were here, but it stayed frozen into spring. Now I can't even see the dang zip line. Here it is. Until I was fighting some hostiles on it. And then it decided to melt right out from under all of us and threw most of the hostiles into the soup. Hey, some even ended up in my log holders here. Alright, let's sleep. Alt F4. Yeah, that will get me off, technically. Yeah, use the ice. Oh, we do have one log going over there. can't put your flashlight away when you're already swimming. I did know already from Reddit or someplace that it wouldn't fall through once it melted. Otherwise, I wouldn't have taken the risk. Well, we would have experimented in a much smaller way. Let's put it that way. Oh, there's my friends. What's up, babies? Yeesh. Yeesh. The other one fell through. Can I knock you into the water? There you go. It's a good thing you can't use babies for anything. That would get really disgusting, wouldn't it? Eating babies. Then he chopped off a dude's middle leg. Oh, a double jump works? Really? Good, baby, get in the water. Before Father Jimbo sees you. Update Thursday. Boathouses no longer work. It is a possibility. But I think they probably don't want to get people mad. I think they're in it to win it. And hopefully they'll be like, you know, if people love a glitch, keep it. Right? It's like the main form of traversal in Warframe was a glitch. But everybody loved it, so they said, okay, we'll keep it. Alright, well, oh, put that away. It sounds just like me. Running about like a madman, shaking a leg. Shake a leg! Shake a laka. I generally eat fish like this too. Yeah, keep glitch around. People love them. Just keep them. Oh, you know what we can do now? That the ice is melted. We can actually drink some fresh water. Yeah, the free log exploit should get patched. People have been abusing the heck out of that. I still hear a baby. Yeah, a lot of the exploits definitely, I'm fine if they go. I'm fine if they go. Who the hell eats a fish head first? Yes, I am an animal. This is true. Technically and figuratively. Alright, so I guess we'll get logs from that direction. Bam! Wait for them to make shelves. Oh, I will. Oh, double jump does work. Look at that. Sweet. All right, let's do some deforestation in this direction. Still on the first battery. Going on lurky lurk. Good luck with the tiny fleshy piranhas. That's about right. That's about what they are. are you doing? Apparently it's not automatic to, with a multiplayer. Look at that, the moss comes off first. You can't automatically use your single player as a multiplayer save. That's the issue we're having here. I can fix you. I can fix you. You're coming down. You gotta do some malarkey of switching folders. And hopefully it works out. But you can't just have people jump into your game automatically. Unless you started it as a multiplayer game. But then it's got your basic co-op issues that the host has to be on. Unless you do more malarkey of transferring the save file. I hope they get the dedicated server soon. Oh, you think it took them from my inventory? Oh, it did. It just took them. Okay. We'll take that back. If we have to go back to chopping, it's fine. We're not as much of a time crunch now. It would be more for the stream at this point, using the chainsaw just to speed things up. I got plenty of batteries back at the other base. Oh, hi. Hey, you're a big guy. You want to lend a hand? Thanks. Really? You know, you could help out. All right, never mind. One of the things I like about this type of game, besides building, is that they allow me to satisfy your inner hoarder without the real-world consequences. Yeah, your next of kin doesn't have to clean up after you. I've done that twice now. The host has to be on, and each player's world is instanced, so you get some inconsistencies with item spawns. Yeah, that's another duping issue. A harder one to solve, too. They'd basically have to force the host to save every time someone left. Yeah, right now someone can go in a host world. Some of these are going to go into the lake. So be it. We're just a few logs away from having a backboard. Yeah, you can go into a host world, get a bunch of stuff, put it on a shelf. Well, let me see. No, you get a bunch of stuff, save with stuff in your inventory, put it on a shelf, and leave without saving again. And then it'll be on the shelf and in your inventory. So now you can do a double backflip off the zip line with a katana. Oh, you guys, you don't ask for much. I don't think the katana will be out. Oh, there it is. Okay. It does come back out. Don't do the... Halfway there. Everything but the backflip, right? I love how you keep finding logs you've chopped. Happy birthday. All right, is that everybody? I think that's everybody. All right, let's go. Black. There should be like a whack sound when you go into a tree. Swack. What a stumpy, chubby house. Boat. Hey! Oh, this is great. You stay. I want to fill this in too, but so many priorities. Priorities. All right, so we're going to start building this up, right? So we're sort of going out this direction. Going shoop. I got 100. Excellent. We can do all kinds of acrobatics into the lake. Gotta fill in that one little bit there too. Give that a 4 out of 10, as the dismount was very disappointing. We need the devs working on that. Well, I didn't do it from very high. We'll try it again in a minute. Let me get this done. My log receiver. I think the way just, I probably could just jump straight down in the water, right? From up there. Just in case something funny happens. Log holders need to hold more logs. That's another thing we need in the update. It's bigger storage things. How am I getting that rock? Whee! You hit the water kind of solidly. You're already just on the surface swimming. You don't dive under. It's interesting. Pressy didn't cut the line with the katana. I honed my edge on the cable. That's what we're doing. This has to be pretty meditative. Counting logs to go to sleep. Are we up to 1,000 logs again? Now I wonder if it's better to put some log holders up here or just let them free collect. Like, what will be more efficient? As soon as I get all these logs taken care of, we'll try another ton of jump. But I'm trying to make progress here, man. I'm trying to make progress. Can't do that one. Do that one. Every time I jump into the water, you hear that tiny water drop noise. Log holders do eat building space, and they don't hold that many logs. We'll try it freeform first. Let's fill this in. Make a whole little backdrop right here. This thing is becoming more of a container ship than a houseboat. It's large. Once we get the rest of it built up, though, we'll match a little bit more. We may even put a little tiny thing on top of this. Whee! I feel like we're getting pretty safe for sending logs over now, though. Let's see. Pretty good ASMR, but for the random mutated babies. That does kind of mess with things, doesn't it? It kills the vibe. Just a little bit. Their little squeals. You're going to be living on a houseboat for real next year? That's awesome. That is awesome. Where are you going to be, Joe? My own little island. All right, we're probably good. Let's put. Oh, that switched on me. Yeah, we'll put them down so then we can carry them all. This is, oh, because we don't have the thing there. Right, we don't have a choice. Oh, it's going to drive me nuts. All right, let's see how this receives logs. For about 4 years, off-grid. Murray River. Where, is that in Australia? Whereabouts on the continent is it, if it is? Here we go. Woo! Slice, slice, slice. All right, that was still a 4 out of 10, I think. Yeah, in Australia. But where in Australia? Where are you, Mark? Yeah, we don't have any more batteries left. Let's use this thing till it dies. The red trees, man, I keep thinking they're red cannibals. I need a throw rug for that patch of floor. Just to soften the... Oh, yeah, to cover the crisscross pattern. Do they even have stuff like rugs in here yet? I think we're lacking that kind of decorative finesse. Not to extend my zip line. Let's just send a few over right now and see how it does. My goodness. We'll send what we've cut. Oh, hi. What's up, buddies? This is when the muddies wear creepy armor. And bone armor. Or that third guy. See a fourth. Why are you guys sending yourself to the slaughter here? Why are you snacking on your buddies before you've killed me? These are questions we will continue to ask. Why didn't you drop any pouches for me? With goodies, huh? Rude. Rude, rude. No rugs yet, sadly. Throw a dead body on the floor. There we go. Sounds like a solution. Not safe for work. This game, man. First episode got demonetized as not friendly for advertisers, but they ended up changing their mind. But I could see that. But YouTube needs to figure that stuff out. They need to. I'm sure there's plenty of advertisers that don't mind that kind of audience, right? Especially if they realize that cajillions of people are watching this game. Alright, let's see how this did. Oh wait, they only went halfway so far. We're not done. Oh, good night, Lai. It must be wee hours for you now. Have a good sleep. Game is ramping up in difficulty. Yeah, it's actually, like I said, it's been taking it relatively easy on me, man, compared to when I wasn't streaming. Which I'm okay with, but you guys just gotta have to take my word for it. It was beating on me, man. It wasn't giving me a moment's peace. Like, just doing this is, like, really tranquil. It's been very chill compared to how it was last night. We're on what? We're on day 77 in here right now. I don't know if it continues to ramp up or what. Oh yeah, look at that. It did just what I wanted it to do. They're all in their little cubby. All nestled in, all nice and safe. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, so I would have made this like a little... whatchamacallit? A little, deck with like a half rail. But we gotta catch the logs. I guess we don't have to build these walls up all the way. Just leave that little catcher right there. Maybe just do something like this for now. And I may put something on top of here too. I'm just not sure what will happen to the logs. Where they're going. Are they skirting under? Or are they going off to the side? Are they going under? Where do they go exactly? These are questions we will ask. Because if I could close this in entirely and put one more deck above it with like a little boathouse, a little captain's cockpit or something, I would dig that. Alright, anyway, that's working. Let's go get some more. Use those up rather quick. And let's do some stuff downstairs for the moment, I think. I mean, we'll come to a point, too, where we don't need logs on here. Let's move this back. Let's do that. Let's move it back. Recycle you. Let's come all the way back to here. But we're going to have to build up. Oh, render range? Yeah. Which is kind of good why that one is close. Like the final send-off should be kind of close then, huh? Oh, you gotta cut it. I had another piece down here somewhere too. Guess we need some firewood. If we can get the firewood back. I used that stump. What are we doing here? I wanted to continue to lean up. Might be high enough though. Might be high enough to reach over there. We'll see. Let's get rid of this. Ouch. We can do that. And then can we do that? Oh. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted. Sweet. Technically, there's a log under there now, right? So I could take this one out and lean one down. You can't send stumpies over, can you? Okay, so we'll actually, let's find out. Nope. Can I carry them? Nope. You guys will never make it over there. Maybe the current will take them into the soup. Do we miss summer or are we still in spring? I think it's spring. Get nervous when the logs break foliage. Some people had the theory that the oh, that's me. I don't know where that log went now. Here it is. Had a theory that the saplings fall when you cut the tree. Oh, is this a partial log? Oh, this is a partial log. Okay, that's why. That's why. That saplings fall when you cut the tree, but the logs break out most of the saplings when it falls. So they kind of wipe out their progeny, if they really are respawning from saplings. Extra fiber for the soup, that's right. It's like the carrots. You'll never see this part of the forest missing. Nobody will know. I'm a lumberjack. Yes, I am. Oh yeah, we gotta be careful not to break our structure. Yeah. It's that. Alright, how did we do this? We did that, we did that. At least we know what we're doing now. You haven't seen trees respawn yet, and you've been in game for 100 days? Yeah, I haven't either. What if we did this? Did that? Then did this? I saw it. I saw it. Go. Is this a shorty? One of these is a shorty. Boop. And boop. Okay. I just gotta not drop any more trees on it. Don't grab it back. I'll figure out more and more efficient ways to do this, I'm sure, as we go along this grand game. Alright, they shouldn't despawn if I go sleep. Gotta stop doing that. But let's get as many as we can up here. And let's start working on the bottom decks a bit. Shaping that out a little bit. We'll come back for the rest of these. Yeah, I know you can edit a config file or something to make the trees come back, but no, I don't want to hear that. I mean, it makes sense. Trees take a long time to grow, right? Oh. I didn't send the trees back for the last leg yet. That's fine. We'll go sleep and do that. Pretty soon, this is going to be all cozy and full of fires and bone chairs and torches and stuff like that. I want to see what Kelvin's actually up to. Oh, he's not done with that. Before I save, he is... Oh, he's stuck under the lake. Are you down there, buddy? I think he is. Will he pop back up eventually? I've heard of this happening. It's too far back to reload. You can build structures in the code, which opens up some possibilities for using the script to build complete structures in interesting places. Wow. My rebreather's not going on automatically. Let's put that on. He'll pop back out. Oh, good. Right, let's wear that. Let's go pay him a visit. What's up, buddy? You chilling down here? Oh, yeah? You got water in your ear? Okay. Gotta take a screenshot of this. This maybe be my next screenshot. Can you give me a big thumbs up for the picture, buddy? Oh my goodness. Oh, we'll do that. I don't think I got that picture quick enough. Can't give him any commands here. But he's fine. He's chilling. He's like, I'm safe from cannibals, but not from mutant babies. Maybe he's baby hunting? Yeah, that's true. He's trying to adopt them all. He dropped his rocks. Alright, let's go up. Kelvin. That guy. I think he could just walk up here. Yeah, the leather jacket and shades suit him. Yeah, especially underwater. I got a few screenshots there. I like that you can see the shadow of yourself on the zip line. He was smiling. He was fine. That part's pretty comical. That's in the category of funny glitch. Yeah, I'm really intrigued what we're going to get on Thursday. I'm curious. Do you have any bets? Anybody want to take bets on what's coming? Predictions of the future? I think this one of these is a Stumpy. Are you the Stumpy? You can tell because you can't carry two. Yeah. That's the Stumpy. Throw that one in the soup too. Get out of here, Stumpy. Another carrot in the soup. They'll actually despawn. Alright, let's get the rest of those logs we dropped. Log carts. A lot of people want log carts. I think zip lines kind of get rid of the need for them. I saw a little short about why log carts don't make sense. Because in the competition for the strongest men in the world, they pull log carts. Right? These big, giant, like Icelandic dudes pull these log carts, right? All harnessed up to them and struggle, right? And we're going to push one made of sticks? I get it. But they kind of have to, huh? Because people won't be quiet until they do. So they kind of have to. Alright, let's get more. We need more. More! More! Quadruple Slinky Mutant? Be careful what you ask for. I think there will be a lot of bug fixes and possibly a log sled, maybe stone walls. Yeah, I think I predict there's going to be a few additions to the building system. A lot of fixes. And maybe a couple items added, like interior items or something. Still got juice in here. Yeah. Ooh, this was a tall tree. Wow. That would have been a great treehouse tree. But there's more where that came from. It's a big old forest. Totally done with it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'd like AI improvements, right? I'd like Virginia to hang out with you more. I'd like both of them just not to get stuck on walls. Kelvin was always getting stuck at walls at the other base. Maybe they can use the log bridges. Stuff like that. Yeah, big AI improvements to make them more useful. Although Virginia's a little OP. Having a dual-wielding aimbot with unlimited ammo. I mean, it does definitely balance things. I don't know if she should follow you everywhere you go, though. Maybe just hang out at base. I mean, it's nice. Don't get me wrong, but it is OP. Oh yeah, I'll definitely do a treehouse build. That's another thing with, speaking of AI, is I bet they're going to make it so Kelvin doesn't cut down tree houses anymore. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do all kinds of interesting builds, right? Like today was the boathouse. Either they're gonna be like interesting places, like tree houses or boat houses or whatever, or they're gonna be like really trying to push the building system, which I'm not quite ready for yet. But seeing what the building system can do, you know, I'm not gonna just build a bunch of log cabins. I mean, they're all log cabins technically, but you know. Look at the nice square 2x2. They're gonna make you give Virginia ammo as a patch. Well, that kind of makes her useless then, with the guns. Because she would use a lot of ammo. I mean, I barely use the guns myself. They're just like I'm gonna swear, the guns are a oh shit moment thing. And generally for the bigger mutants. Mountaintop building is an essential challenge. Yes, we definitely have to have a chalet at the peak. Man, I was in Switzerland once. I love that. The tops of their mountains were so civilized. There's this cool little hiking networks. And then when you get to the top, through this very well maintained and groomed path with little cows and sheep with bells on them, you'd get to the next chalet. And they'd be ready to put you up with hot chocolate and brandy and nice warm bed with a feather comforter. And then you'd spend the night there, meet a bunch of cool travelers, have some sexy encounters, and then wake up the next day and hike another chalet or two along the path, depending on how far you wanted to go. It was lovely. I want to do that again. Leave it to the Swiss. Centuries of neutrality allow you to do really cool things. But yeah, we gotta do mountaintop building. And it's chill up there too. I don't think you get attacked up at the mountaintops. But yeah, we're basically going to own this whole island until the game breaks or the FPS gets too bad. Let's have a network of places all over it. All connected in cool ways. Oceanside resorts. Yeah, we'll have an oceanside Italian fish restaurant. Seafood. We'll have chalets in the top. We'll have yeah, maybe more lake builds. Well, it was not on the stream, but this, let me say, it's quite romantic. I'll tell you one story. I won't get into the details, but I'll just give you the context of when I was, how old was I? I was 21, actually. Between my second and third year in college. Back then, it's like 89. I'm dating myself, but school didn't cost that much. I went to University of California, Berkeley. My tuition was $600 a semester. $640. My rent in a fancy part of town, I split with a friend and we paid $200 each. So working weekends, I was able to put myself through college. So I got a student loan for $5,000 and I used it to go to Europe. Was there any soup involved? Did I really say that? I did. I did say that. Bubba Gumbo's in the Bay Area. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, I took out a student loan, which I did not need for school. And I got a Eurail pass. And I went to Europe with for the whole summer vacation. And a Eurail pass, if you don't know, is basically unlimited access to the whole trans-European railroad system. So you can go anywhere. And there was a whole network of travelers. We were all young, and you'd meet people. And that you know, various levels of friendship and comfortableness along the way. And this one lady I met, we hiked up to a top of a mountain in Switzerland. And there was a gondola to take you back down. And a whole, like, chalet at the top, a fancy restaurant and stuff. But we missed the last gondola. We were too late. We got up there, and there was only the guy who was, like, the maintenance guy and us. And he, like, so he put us up, man. He made us a steak dinner, gave us free access to the cooler full of beers. He was just really, he was really nice. He was like a Portuguese guy, but he understood a little German, and I spoke a little German, a little Spanish. He hardly had any English. But anyway, yeah, he hooked us up, and me and my date had this whole, like, mountaintop complex to ourselves for the most part. Very romantic. Very romantic. It was very cool. Best way to use a student loan, yeah. I think we got them all. I think we got them all. Yeah, so good times, good memories. Yeah, it was great. I was at a point in my life where I needed to really break out of my rut, and backpacking through Europe for 3 months with a Eurail pass was a great way to do it. I have all kinds of stories from that. Ooh, look at all these logs. Nice. Oh, how'd you guys get on here? You cheaters. Did you spawn on here? You better not mess up my place, man. You guys are not welcome. Oop, I lost focus. They're kind of stuck. Now this kind of stuff, man, this is not cool. Okay, yeah, you get it, roll into the water. I'm fine with that. Well, they can't cross right there, can they? Pouch, thank you. Bring gifts at least. The last guy can go to the water too? He did. What's up with this, man? How are they on my boat? Not cool. I don't think they broke anything. Okay, there's a solution for that. Leaving a few floorboards up is a good strategy. Yeah, they were stuck there. Although all their fancy rolls, man, they just rolled into the water. Can we Are we able to knock you? How about with the bone? I know. How about, where is it? All right, 4. It really does do a full stroke. Hey, there we go. Oh, we're putting. Look at that, you can putt. Or you do the heavy one. Oh, nice. We're going to play some golf, man. I mean, literally, there's a golf course. It still takes a while. It's going to despawn by the time I get him in there. Word has got around about my tasty soup. Apparently. There's a whole bunch of them. But yeah, enemies spawning on your base is not a good thing. Only on YouTube. Playing golf with a dead cannibal. Indeed. Oh, and we have a fish. We have an aquarium. It is raining. Try the 9-iron. Oh my god. There's my little buddy, Fishy. Wow. When it rains, it pours. Where'd my little fishy go? Not sure. That update can't come soon enough. Although, I like that feature. Fish that's come up to you. Could be a catfish. Yep. Alright, I think we're good. Oh boy. Alright. Golf time's over. Yeah, that's not a bad thing to leave, huh? But anyway, let's start filling in down here. Oh, where am I going? No more logs over there. Yeah, that's pretty goofy. We got a couple glitches in a row there. We got these unsanctioned spawns. Let's do it over here so it stays on the boat. They won't necessarily all spawn there, though. That's the thing. What I was worried about is them beating on this, but it doesn't look like they did a whole lot of damage. We should, though, just in case. Oh, they did do some, huh? See some stuff going back into place there. This whole thing could come tumbling down, man. That would be bad. Why you gotta do that? Can be right here. Maybe? Turn around. I wanted to put it as a step up. Any of the more obvious indicator of structural damage? Yeah. I agree. Oh, there was a log there. Okay. See, they spawn there because that was the only filled in part, right? But once all this is filled in, they'll spawn anywhere. So it'd be very hard to predict where not to put floorboards. But we'll think about that once we get the full layout. But yeah, these floors should not be a spawnable surface. It's just as simple as that. Early access. We got quite a bit of square footage down here, really. I'm gonna get the deck in, I think, and then we'll do a little bit more structural stuff down below. But just as a preview, there's gonna be... I guess I would have to do that, huh? There's gonna be a built-in cabin here. Well... I don't know if I want it to constrict that much. Depends if we want to be able to walk around outside here. The cabin can only go this far. We could make it so you can do the front deck or the back deck, or we could just add more to the deck next winter. I wonder if the game is assuming that because you have a structure there, it isn't taking the water account when you go out of render range. Yeah, maybe. I mean, but they shouldn't be spawning them right by your structure anyway, right? They should start out there somewhere and then come in. This is the problem we had with the police in Cyberpunk, is they shouldn't spawn right on top of you. They gotta spawn somewhere out of range and then come in. Dry, wet, wet, dry. You all right down there, Kevin? Okay, man. Good to hear it. He's swimming with the fishes. Kevin, you haven't been working hard enough? Gotta make you swim with the fishes for a little while. We're really getting somewhere though, man. We started with nothing today. Hey, 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 hey. It's coming along. Let's put these in. And then we're going to extend this kind of truss support all the way over to here. It doesn't need to be trussed if it's 3 wide, but if it's roofed. It does if it's not roofed. At least he's not sleeping with the fishes. He might be napping by now. He's been down there for a while. We've passed a few nights. Oh, wet blueprints on the dry sections. Oh, wow. That would be cool. You don't ask for much, man. But they got it in the mud on the ground in there. So yeah, why not here? And the snow deformation is pretty advanced. Yeah, so do we just keep that squared off there, I guess? I feel like it would be too small if it came into here, right? Use that to get that across anyway. And not one nail, bolt, or rope used to make the whole structure. Yeah, we're doing it with Japanese joinery. Mm-hmm. Which actually I very much admire in real life. Is this a bad idea? On the boat. Master carpenter. So it's at least going to come out to there. Maybe it'll go to the corners. Let's see. You've not had any luck getting angle pieces in to try and build round corners? No. I haven't either. Actually, let's just keep flooring. Japanese joinery with an axe. Yeah, it's rough joinery. Yeah, well then, so that's going to be inside the cabin, and then this is going to be a railed deck. And then there'll be another deck on another floor or another deck on top of there. See how it looks. Does it look like anything yet? Not really. We'll see. What time is it? 17. It's getting late. Let's just go ahead and sleep. Do a little cleanup. A little housekeeping. Got the bones. Got a bone to pick with you. You're a carpenter and you respect the Japanese masters? Yeah, I really dig it too. Just taking time, you know, to build something well. Rather than all the mass production and this build a joinery timber based building that will like last centuries. Okay, we're going back up. Can we go back up? Wait, am I stuck? I can't move. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's going on? Crap, and I didn't save yet. Yeah, pressing all the keys. Nothing goes. WASD. Space. I mean, I could just die from lack of oxygen. That would get me out of here. Where will I end up if I'm not killed by cannibals? Will I still be at one of their camps? Will it be the middle of the night? No way! What's up, Benjamin? Yeah, I'm stuck. I can't move forward. I can't move up. Leave focus. Rejoin focus. At least there's a death. I caught in the Kelvin trap. Well, Kelvin can at least walk around. I'm just stuck facing this wall. Oh my goodness. I guess Kelvin is hanging on to my boots. That's right. That's his revenge. He's all, haha, got you now. Alright guys, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Am I dead yet? Nope. We'll be dead soon enough. Anything interesting we can look at while I die? Any notes from the devs? Chewing on a little Blarney scone. Yeah, this is the ASMR death scene. Yeah, live drowning scene. Only here. For your entertainment. What do you call those movies? Were they snub films? When you actually kill somebody in the film? ASMR snuff film. You all nearly fell asleep. Go into that deep sleep now, guys, that lasts forever. Your final sleep. Slips into water. Get back right up. Nope. You'd think. I don't know why I'm stuck. Alright, here we go. Oh! It replenished my air tank! No! I've got 3 more of them. Oh, crap. So, if we leave, if we exit the game, we're gonna have to do that whole day's building again. I was just about to save, but I hadn't. I have watched his videos, G.SKILL. He is doing some crazy stuff. Yeah, he's definitely been working on it. I like those much better than his exploit videos, that's for sure. We might die of hunger. No, I can't dump the inventory. Can't access it. Yeah, those are much higher quality than his exploit videos. But I have checked them out. Some of the glitchy stuff you gotta do. Will we die of hunger? I've never actually died from it. I just get really tired. Will we take damage? I wish there's something else we could do. I don't know. I mean, we're losing time now. We either lose time or we lose progress. One or the other. The mouse doesn't do anything. I'm spamming WSAD right now. Space doesn't do anything. Control. Tab doesn't. The Mutant Baby's Revenge. Maybe they're holding on to my boots. There's no console that I know of yet. Yeah. You can't die from thirst or hunger unless you're in hard mode. Well, we're just gonna have to lose the progress, guys, because it'll be like 15 minutes to get through all the oxygen I'm carrying. I'm hoarding oxygen tanks, so... Yeah, and I can't take the suit off. That sucks. Huh. There's no autosave in the game. Can't put a tent down here underwater. I don't know why I can't move. I just must be partially stuck in the terrain. Am I so tired I can't move? There was a console, but it's locked out. No, you can still move when you're tired. I just I'm stuck in the terrain or something. The way I fell. I must be just partially clipped into this cliff or something. I don't know what it is. You need to force a redraw? What is that? How do I do it? This takes forever. I'll be able to pick up more oxygen tanks now. That's the upside. If we continue down this path. Yeah, we're almost totally out of food and water. Even though I'm in water, which is kind of weird. But yeah, I guess we won't take damage from that, huh? Try opening the book. Nope. B does nothing. Yep. No B. No tab. Which is my inventory. No lighter. All my hotkeys 1 through 0 do nothing. Double jump. Spamming spacebar. Holding spacebar. Yeah. I'm trying. I pressed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can't open the inventory or the manual. I'm trying to hit the keys hard enough so you could hear me hitting them. Those all do nothing. I don't think you can't open your inventory underwater anyway. Probably not the manual either. Rats. There's 2 more oxygen tanks after this, right? Or no, I'm carrying 4, I think. So there could be 3 more oxygen tanks. There's 1 on the rebreather and 4 in my inventory. So it would be another 3 oxygen tanks after this. Where are the babies when you need them? Escape just is our way out. Well, I can exit the game. The trick is we'll lose our progress. We'll lose a day's worth of work, which I guess is what we're gonna have to accept. If you guys are willing to see me floor the deck again. So yeah, I can get out of this, but we'll lose our unsaved progress. Yeah. Which I guess is what we're gonna have to do. Unless somebody thinks of something else. I'm not taking damage. Kelvin! Save me! Yeah, unless we get some baby mutants come under here. Kill me, or cannibals can't get me. They don't have any ranged weapons. Try changing the display settings. Resolution and level of detail. Change the resolution, huh? Okay. What do you think that's gonna do? Makes it blurrier. Drink all the soup. There is a good one. Finally, some useful hints. They need an unstuck button. Although people would, of course, use that. Abuse it. Alright. Changing detail. Where? Which one? Like, just change the quality to ultra low. There's a little bit of movement there. Nothing really. Graphics settings. Yeah, we changed it all to ultra low. And yeah. Change the resolution. Something weird. The stick trick. Yeah, well, I can't equip my stick. Unfortunately. Oh. Options. It's mighty blurry. Yeah. Back to graphics. This is where we were before, except turn that off. Well, those stay the same. That's cool. Yeah. Thanks for trying, guys. Here we go. Quit. Hey, this might pop Kevin up anyway. We'll see. You know what? Since we're out, let's just exit the game entirely. Just cause it's probably time to do that anyway. And let's exit Steam. And then we'll restart it. How many more oxygen tanks? 3 more. 3 more. So, which is more boring, I think, than watching me floor the deck again. If only I'd saved. I was trying to do my housekeeping first. All I was going to do was put those last 3 or 4 skulls on the shelf, and then I was going to sleep and save. Who knew? Now I'm going to be really afraid of that edge, man. All right, let's see where we're at. If I remember right, we slept with some logs out there, and we're going to go back and get them the morning before. All right, where are we at? Put that away. Oh, we got babies. Where were you when I needed you to come kill me? Alright, we're back to this level. Oh, where's Kevin? Kevin has not popped back up. He's still under. He's still under. Oh, we didn't even do the backboard yet? Crap. Really? That's really far back. It's like Star Citizen and playing around bugs and saying it's a good game. It's a huge chunk of work, yeah. I swear to God, I'd saved... I guess I didn't save the morning. I must have missed the save. Which sucks because I'm always very fastidious about it. Alright, well, it is what it is. Let me get us back. It happens. I'm more worried just about the quality of stream than I am for myself, making you guys watch repeated content. It's enough that everybody was, you know, watching through all this other stuff. I mean, already this is not the most exciting. Oh, and this happens sometimes too. Where if a zip line was attached to a log, it doesn't let you take that log out. Yet another one. It somehow still thinks that the zip line's attached to it. Wonder if that will make it figure out what's going on. Here we go. Needs a timed autosave option. Yeah, I was getting a little too lackadaisical there. I'm usually... Oh, maybe this will fix it. Oh, yeah. Almost. Oh, we got some friends over there. Oh. Why don't you guys go beat on that structure, please? I'd actually really like it if you did. Yeah, I usually save a lot, but I was just getting a little too safe feeling, I guess. I didn't save enough. Take it out on these guys. Stupid game. Deja vu. Are you stuck? I'm sorry. Alright, that's a little satisfying. Take that, game. It's early access, yeah. You guys just got to be on my butt to save. I've been saving every sleep, I thought, but I guess I missed a save on one of the sleeps. Apparently. Alright, that one still won't come out. Still won't come out. Oh, you're gonna cut it, aren't you? Oh, well. I mean, I can just leave it there. Whatever's. Let's take that little piece. Make it go away. And we need another log or two. Let's see if we can drop it on there again. Timber! Oh, you know what? That was the tree I was using before. Well, we'll find another one. I'm just hoping if I build all around this one, it'll forget that it was a zip line. Let's see if that worked, actually. Nope. Maybe it takes a restart. Having to hold down the save key is a recipe for losing progress. It should just be a regular key press. Hold for sleep. I do need to eat something, thank you. I've lost my will to eat. Nope, that's empty. Let's have some health food again. It's gonna be a... Take that, game. I'm gonna litter on you. How long have we been going? 5 hours? If you guys want, I could stop the stream here and just work on getting back to where we were on my own time. It's up to you. I don't know if you guys want to watch this all over again. I am going to test something about this log. I mean, if it stays there, it's not the end of the world. But I am curious. Because you can't disassemble a log that has a zip line on it. So let's see if we unload the save and then reload. If that changes its status. I don't have any problem getting it back to where it was. Right on, glitch. Nope, it still has that issue, huh? All right. Well, maybe eventually. Can I break things myself? Like, what if I take the chainsaw to my own building? Can we do that? I should just stop caring about it. Oh, crap. I just despawned those logs. Whoops. You don't mind watching the redo? Okay. Oh, there we go. That'll fix it. That'll learn it. And don't restart when you got logs on the ground. That one's a stubby. I guess that one's a stubby too. No, I couldn't take it. Oh, this one's the stubby. Boop. I would normally use every one of them, but I don't have a way to get stubbies to the boat right now. Actually, I need you guys. I need you. I'm gonna make a place to attach to. Let's do you. Show you. How high can we go? Up to there. Okay. Yeah, the chainsaw fixed it. Fixed it good. This thing still hasn't stopped working. Oh, I have batteries again now. We went that far back. Right, we don't have our backdrop yet. Our backboard. We know how to do it. I put you in there? Can. Okay. And is that enough to reach up there yet? Let's find out. So if we put one in here. That'll get us over there, right? In fact, we should start it over here and see how low we can put it. And we'll just keep a tent over here too so we can save a lot. Save a lot. Captain, save a lot. Alright. One more time with feeling. Look at my hands. Now, I don't know if it drops on the zip line, if that matters at all. I know if it falls on the structure. I guess let's find out. Let's find out. Ooh, big old tree. Nope. It don't matter. Ooh, big trees drop a lot of logs. You like it. Sir Save-A-Lot was the Knight of the Round Table. Yep. Are you a stubby? Yes. You're a stubby. Be gone, stubby. We can pretend that he was. Yeah. I think that was the stubby. Go away. I don't love you. Yeah. Sir Save-A-Lot saved lots of maidens. Is this a stubby? Yes. Which one's the stubby? The one in my hand, I think, right? I could just stick them into the ground too, which would save them and get them out of my way. Do that next time. That's what I do with them at my base when I get pieces. And I don't want to make them into firewood. I just stick them in the ground because I'll eventually need every size piece at some point. Monies. Someone lost their wallet. Hello? We'll put a flyer up. I know sometimes you don't get the wallet right away unless he was sitting on it and we didn't see it. Like sometimes I'll put dudes on the campfire and a wallet will appear after they've burned. So we didn't have our backdrop yet, so I think a lot of these are still going to go into the drink. I can't believe I didn't save in this long. That's weird. His Skyrim character with Sir shouts a lot. Alright, let's go put those to use. We don't want to do too many logs, because that despawning thing is sucky. I never really know when it happens, too. Like, sometimes you think you sent 1,000,000 logs over and you come back, and it doesn't seem like as many as you sent. There should be some way around that. It shouldn't have trees not able to respawn and logs despawning, right? Like, it might have happened here. I don't know. I don't feel like this is necessarily as many as I sent over. Maybe it is. There's a dog food in UK called Win-A-Lot. We used to make jokes about Sir Win-A-Lot. Alright, let's see what happened to these logs. Time to go fishing for logs. Oh, there's more down there. That's where they all are. Okay. I'll take it. Why do I keep getting this rock in my hand? We do have a few in the drink. Got a few in the drink. See, there's that rock again. He was a very good boy. I bet. We're going to get this back together in no time. Oh, gosh. I didn't go that far. Well, there's one all the way over there. All the way on that shore. How did that happen, huh? It must have bounced. The logs have this bouncy physics. Yeah, it furnishes you with another rock from your inventory. That's another just a little peevish thing I'd like them to change is to, when you don't have anything equipped in your hands, it does not need to equip whatever the next thing you pick up is. That is highly unnecessary. weird, guys. This all seems so familiar. Is it me? I don't know. I'm just tripping, I guess. Oh, crap. We're in the water. All right. I should hang a rope or something. See what that does. Crap. Especially if I'm going to be doing that. I like these little lotuses here and there in the water. They're nice. Oh, God. Got rain. Okay, you got to be careful. You got to be focused. I'm not going to use it for that just yet, honestly. But eventually we'll see if we can hang a rope in the water. Let's not go through that. Okay. Got kind of a backdrop, backboard. I'm stuck in this wooden cube that keeps reverting to an earlier state, and when it reverts, somehow it changes everything in the world around it. I'm just sad Kelvin didn't pop back up. I mean, I guess he'll never get killed this way. Keeping him safe. Such a great name for variations. Golfer could be Sir Miss-a-Lot. Cricketer, Sir Srops-a-Lot. Professional dancer, Sir Trips-a-Lot. Can you put a stair into the water? Hey, Lucky Phil. No, you can't build downwards. You gotta always have a log supporting whatever you do. So unfortunately, no. I've got 2 logs over there. I'm gonna just sacrifice those, I think. Yeah, it's a good name. Just a lot, you know? Alright, we got some more logs here. Let's see what happens to them. Yeah, there's a whole rule about supporting in the game. And so it's really tricky to build into water. To do this, I did it. We started the stream. We did this today because it was winter and the lake was frozen over. And so in the game, you can build on a frozen lake. And then when the lake thaws out, the structure will be floating. So the ice gives support, which was how I was able to do this. But the ice is gone. But you can lean a log like that onto an existing post, but you can't lean it downward from a post. So we've got very particular rules. Very particular set of rules. And hi, Lucky. Have you been checking out this game at all? Looks like this is functioning. You can go there then. Did we lose any through it? Alright, we got a functioning backdrop. That's pretty good. We're back in action. Mix-a-lot, a chef for a cook. Or just Sir Cooks a lot, bakes a lot. And then the customers are eats a lot. Alright, we're going to do that. A lot. You think building on ice is deliberate? Can't believe that they missed that in internal testing. Yeah, I'm happy for that to be the case. It makes sense. And it's not too out of line with reality. You'd use it like that. What is this tree with no branches? It's a snag. It's what they call a dead tree in the forest. They're actually really important in the ecology. Oh, cave logs. Prefer Mix-a-Lot? Oh, that's a DJ. There is a DJ called Sir Mix-a-Lot, isn't there? I think that's an existing name. There's gotta be. Right, we got anything up here? There we do. You're gonna get it when your world starts taking all your money just to exist? Man, tell me about it. I'm in California and it's even crazier here. Even crazier. Oh god, you got babies. Taste my chainsaw, baby. Oh, this bunch. Oh god. A whole lot of them. Oh god. I think it might be time for some help here. Yeah. Oh, lost focus. As long as we don't burn the whole forest down. It is raining. Good. There was a bunch over there. It's not entirely without precedent. Sir Ernest Shackleton's ship was found almost entirely intact under the Weddell Sea after being lost over 100 years. The supply depots moved with the ice. So technically they were built on water. Good. Father Jimbo's favorite part. Mutant rubber bouncing mutant babies. Mom, he's barbecuing babies again. Oh, there's another one. I don't know if you can kill him with the logs. Yes. I call that an affirmative. Affirmative. Oh, another one. Oh, yeah. Stump is the perfect backdrop for it. Have to hit one of those with a golf club at some point. Indeed. If they'll hold still long enough for me to tee off. I love that they put in the putt and a I'm gonna be maniacal now. A putt and a swing, hard swing, whatever you call that. I don't know golfing terms. Now I know where to look for the secret stash. At least we know what we're doing. It's just frustrating because we were getting to the point where I was starting to see the shape of it. But we'll get back there. But yeah, as usual with any of these kinds of games, the getting supplies is where multiplayer would really come in. Doing this as a team, I don't mind, but it is a bit of a grind for some people. I'm used to this kind of grind, but yeah, some people have avoided it entirely. Just finish the story and we're done. You've seen the golf course, right? I know where it is, yeah. It was snowing when I went there. Oh, yeah. No, I didn't see all of that. Yeah, I went there and found the thing there. But yeah, it was snowing. Right, and this is the one. Faces the wrong way. I remember you. My old friend. Well, this is damaged, huh? The baby's damaged it. Oh yeah, look, they all slide back into place. I assume it's the babies, because it doesn't seem like sending the logs over does any damage. Should be a joke about cannibal floor rugs. Damned babies. That's right. Alright, let's stay away from that edge. Oh my god. Let's, you know, just in case anything like that happens again, let's unequip the rebreather, right? So we shouldn't have it on now. If that somehow happens again. So we'll just die. That happens. We lost one of the rock holders. Not that our buddy's going to be able to fill it anymore. I'm full. Yes, I saved. Save, save, save. I guess we're going to lose some sticks. So how are we doing on arrows? 10. Dung 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 dung. Dung 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 dung. Dung 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 dung. Dung 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 dung. Okay, now we can pick up some sticks. Maybe. I hate wasting. Still can't pick them up. I can't still be full, can I? I guess I am. I got 29 sticks on me. Whatever. I don't care. I don't care. Let's fix the coffin. Oh, we need to eat and stuff. Really? 10, yeah. Well, let's get some of those bones back. Kelvin is still underwater. It's sad. He did not pop back up. Wait, not you. 12 of you. Oh, we're full. Okay. We can also make some of these. Maybe. Hopefully eventually I'll make it out. Maybe if I go somewhere else entirely. Probably need to go back to the other base or something. And he'll work his way out. Alright, now we can pick up that rope. Hey, you're on 2, right? Stuck. I have a feeling if I leave render, he'll work it out. He tends to follow me, especially after a restart. Alright, let's eat and drink and be merry. I like my food in cylinders. You think it's with the structure? Well, it's pretty common for him to get stuck in the lake. I actually had that happen in a previous stream when we were building on the same lake. Actually, we were building on that peninsula over there. He got stuck, but I reloaded. But I had progress was close enough that I could do that. We gotta heal a little bit. Let's do that. No, he's not dead. You can see him on the map. We could put the rebreather on and go visit him. He's just chilling under there. He's smiling. You go under there. He kind of like, hey man, what's up? Hits his head a little bit. He didn't give me a thumbs up, but he was smiling. His goofy smile. So, you know. But yeah, it's a known thing. Yeah, just pathing AI is hopefully one of the things they're going to throw in with this update. Oh, not there. Get him to fish? Yeah. I know. There's plenty of fish to be had here. That's one of the things I would have him doing if he was out here doing his job instead of goofing around at the bottom of the lake, man. Cut his pay. I mean, we could try leaving render. Seeing what he does. Oh, did we fix this yet? Or was that... We did. We fixed this. Yeah, we're going to work on that bit. Figure out how to get it across. It's just got to get raised up. New little treehouse system. I know that one's too close to the ground. Yeah, it's a work in progress. That bit there. I can't do the notes underwater. Alright, we'll go back here and we'll get some batteries. And we'll see if that gets him moving. We'll be able to see on the map if he's tracking at all. So I think when you're out of render and they're moving towards you, they're not actually traversing the terrain. I think, my guess, it would just be sort of a calculation of time of how quick they move to you. Rather than, they're not calculating like I'm going around a tree and up a ledge and stuff. I don't think. Is he moving? He should be following me, because when you restart, he's always following you. Trying to see if his little pointer goes down to the bottom of that house, at least. He leaves a little trail of his movement, too. I'm not sure that he's moving. But let's just go say hi to Virginia to make me feel better about it. Oops. I was going to say, I don't feel bad looting the containers again, since the game ripped me off of so much of my time. With that glitch. A little therapy. The AI doesn't update its pathing as it should. He was walking around trees and over rocks to collect logs, so I completely cleared the ground. He still followed the same path. What's up, girl? She likes it down here by the beach. Oh, you got a bunny for me? Eh. What's up, girl? What's up? 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 W Eh, you. Now that's one thing that happens with her. If she's in the gifting animation, and you're out of render, she's stuck. I thought you were going to run back to the other base. What glitch happened? I was about 3 days, 2 or 3 days ahead of where we are right now with the building I'm doing. And I was standing on the edge of the lake, putting some skulls on the shelf, right before I slept and saved. And I slipped down into the lake, which shouldn't have been a big deal. But I got stuck on the terrain, and I couldn't move. And the worst part about it is I had my rebreather on. So I couldn't... Oh, God. Shoot him. There you go. Why don't you shoot him? Ah. Beat up my girl. How dare you? Normally, she's more lethal than that. They said they were going to make her less afraid and more aggressive. And I had 4 air tanks for the rebreather. They last a lot longer than I thought they do. So we had to, we waited like half an hour for me to finally run out of air and die. Or it probably would have been longer than that, honestly. Or just take the hit and reload. And apparently I'd missed a save on the morning before, which is really unlike me. So we lost some time. We lost some time because I had to reload because I got stuck. And there was no unstuck button on here. Which I get. Unstuck buttons tend to get abused a lot. It's true. Yeah. I asked the stream if they wanted me just to stop and redo the progress, but everybody said no, just keep going. So I'm like, okay. We'll redo it. Them's the breaks. I had a fire here. Told people before, this is my seagull hunting grounds. Got all my drying racks up. It is early access. It should have an unstuck option. True enough. So the cooked meat never says dry, but they seem to never go bad as long as they're on the rack. Oh, thank you. She gave me a rock. I'll keep this rock forever. Forever and ever. Keep it right here. An unstuck option with optional automated bug report. Yeah, it should have a summon companion as well. Yes, both of those things would be good and appropriate. Oh god, did I let these burn? Alright, we got food. Alright. So anyway, oh yeah, we came to see if Kevin would move. Kelvin. And it doesn't look like he's moving. Oh, to dry, you need to put it on the rack raw. But cooked meat stays good on the rack, too. Oh, okay. Gotcha. But staying good is fine. What do you think about coming back to base one of these days? I'm sorry about what I said. No? Okay. She is a cat. In more ways than one. Especially in the way you can't tell her what to do. If I wasn't streaming, I would hunt a bunch of seagulls. Keep those racks full. Does dried raw meat give you as much food value as cooked meat? Yeah, it does take a long time. I heard it was 24 hours, but I think it's actually more than that. Alright, I was going to grab batteries for the chainsaw. Batteries? Alright, let's go. Let's go back. But let's save here. We save a lot now. Yes, we do. I always have saved a lot, but I guess I was getting a little complacent with my saves. It does, but it makes you thirsty. The stray is that we adopted is having some separation anxiety from my son. Come here, buddy. Come here. You're okay. You're okay. It's going to take him some time to get over that. Ooh. It's nice knowing how to get off of that now. C batteries run the chainsaw. Yep. Gotta love it. Sorry about that, guys. Trying to take care of the poor beast. We weren't sure if we're going to keep him or not. He's a handful. But I haven't found any good takers for him yet. Come here. Come here, buddy. Come here. Okay. 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 I got you. You're with me. You're with me. You can't get up on the desk. With me. Yeah, it's okay. Take a moment to try to comfort him. I think he's going to go back to it. Yep. And our work in progress, zip lines. There's a whole world in that bunker down there. Alright, and we're back. And we're back. Yeah, so I guess this is the issue with tree houses and and helpers, companions. Probably should have waited until the it was decked in with the guardrail, because I think he probably just slipped off the side. But yeah, he's still right there. For folks who are curious, I can assure you that he's okay. Let's wear that. But before I do that, let's grab a little savey save. Just in case. Just in case. My goodness. Hold on a second, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. It's handled. That should not happen now. But yeah, let's go visit Kelvin. He's down here somewhere. Where's he at? Little time making some platforms. Yeah, I just haven't had a chance yet. I was just roughing out my route. Oh wait, I can see him on the map here. He's moving actually. Look at that, he's on the move. There he is. What's up, buddy? How are you? He's chilling. Can I push him? You think he'd figure out a way just to walk out. Yeah, he's moving around some. I can't give him any instructions. But he's fine. Except for being stuck under there. He's perfectly okay. Alright, let's go get some more logs. I think I used all those, yep. More logs. We'll get back to where we were. Yeah, before I invested a lot of time in making platforms for the zipline, I just wanted to get an idea of my route. It's a little tricky working with the topography. I dig it because it forces you to learn the contours of the land and really think about it topographically. Alright, so let's just not crush that. Alright, so we got plenty of batteries now. You can see on the top of the chainsaw there the battery indicator. He's going to grab a floor log from the base and make it topple over. Don't say that. Don't say the unthinkable. Heresy. That's probably a better way to do these little platforms too. What if I did that? Oh, that didn't place. Weird. Okay. Gonna be really buggy on me. Alright, never mind. I was gonna double it up so that I wouldn't slip off. I'd swear today's stream is the most bugs I've had in my whole, I don't know how many series playthrough. I've had a relatively... Oh, that's why. That was a partial sized piece. That's... Oh, but no, but you can plant partial sized pieces. I don't know. Don't ask me to make sense. But yeah, we've had a bunch of bugs back to back, which, you know, again, it's early access. I'm patient with. I hope we get 2 years of early access with feature-rich updates every 2 weeks. I'm totally cool with that. As long as you guys are willing to see me gather logs all over again, we're good. Yeah, the way these games go, I definitely try to gather mats between streams, but this game can be rough enough that is tricky to do. Sometimes you're just getting by. And it doesn't want to cooperate. It's like, oh, I'm going to gather a bunch of logs. And they're like, no, you're going to die 15 times. Like, oh. Yeah, I was just trying to conserve armor between streams. Gonna die. And also, I think I'll have a bunch of logs put aside. And it's just like, it's the grid of a foundation, you know? It takes a lot of logs to get ahead of the game. Whole lot. Hopefully there's no major feature down here. I don't think so. That I'm denuding. I did know you can get him to do the radios. I haven't actually had him in the right place in the right time since I've known that. But yeah, I do know. What about now? Can we do this? Weird. Yeah, it doesn't want to do that. Oh well. We can be agile. We can be balanced. Which is cool. I mean, we should be able to pick up the radios, I think. I did hear, though, he can't carry it too far before it despawns. So, I don't know yet, but I don't think you can get him to take it back to your base, for instance. They need to get the GTA people to make the radio stations for this game. As long as they don't have any copyright conflicts, I'm down. I've actually been jamming to some of the music, like that turntable in that one POI. the first apartment you get to. What did that one have? I don't remember what that one had, but it's got the turntable and the portrait of Edwin, whatever his name is, Edward, and it's playing some jamming stuff. They had one record. It's like a Metallica clone. That's relatively decent. Alright, let's take those back before we get any despawning. The GTA developers do not know how to make menus. Their games have like 6 different menus and none of them work the same. The radio stuff has been impressive in range and quality. Yeah, it has. And I haven't got any copyright strikes for them either, which I'm super appreciative of. I played Ranch Sim, which as one of the missions makes you put a radio in your Jeep or your little ATV. I'm like, okay, you want me to do this? I'll do this. And you put the radio in, and it's got all these tunes on it. And it turns out I got copyright struck for all of them. And I was in their Discord, and at first they said, oh, all the music is owned, it should be fine. But then I actually had to put in a ticket with the devs, and they're like, no, we don't know what to tell you for now. I'll have to work that out. Or when I was playing Fallout 76, you'd run into a radio here or there. And the first thing I would always do is like run to turn it off. Because the chances of getting copyright struck were high. And one of those got me. I'd turn it off right away, but it was just enough that I was struck. Not that ad revenue is really that significant on most of my vids, but it's the principle, man. It's the principle. Pastor of Muppets. That's right. Exactly. All right, I think we got them all. You never know. You never know. And you would never know that just over the ridge, the forest has been completely deforested. We were putting these like too high here. Maybe 3. Let's do a pebble. Can you actually distract the mutants with the pebbles? I like too high better. Down you go. In fact, you can go down there too. Can't do that. I don't know what that will do actually for our log receiving. Let's leave that alone for now. Got my lucky rock. Apparently. This game likes to put things in your hands. Alright, I think that's a pretty good log receiver. Eventually, we will be able to we won't need to get logs on here anymore. Oop, that's wrong direction. Oop. Think some of them? I mean, they're supposed to be blind and sound-based, right? I haven't tried that tactic, though. I'm usually not a very stealthy guy. Gotta take one of those off. The fingers in the blind cave, guys. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. We can take that one, right? That's where they go. Oh, yeah, we'll have to get that next trip. We're getting close to where we were before. We're close. Well, we do have some logs in the water. Don't like covering up those lotuses. What do we got down here? Oh man. We've got a trap. Oh, and I gotta take that rebreather back off. So it doesn't save my life again. Alright, carefully. Carefully. Got it. Got it. All right, let's go past the night. Zzz. And E. Food. What about the dried fish? Probably eat those last, actually. Because they'll last the longest. Let's fill this, too. Got plenty of soup. Eat my vittles. Indeed. I'm not gonna drink water. Alright, we're all good. I wish I could put one across there. We cannot. that means I can never fill that in. Let's see. Might be able to stack them up all the way from the bottom. There's a very satisfying Zen-like quality doing this. The sounds are great. The animations are good. It's a lot easier to do than it would be in real life. I mean, the game saves you a lot of hassle, even if it does turn your fingers bloody. One more log trip, and I think we'll be where we were at. We will have regained our progress. Just save again anyway. We'll probably even do a new save. Alright, we're eating back into here. Dropping trees uphill. This is a big one. Yeah, some of these are big. Can you make zip lines straight up and down? I don't know what the limit on that is, but you can hang a rope and climb up and down it. I don't think it'll be faster than the stairs though. But no, I haven't found the limits of zip lines yet. I'm sure we will eventually. Freaks me out. Not like everything's trying to kill me in here or anything. That's what she said. Maybe. Some of these trees are really tall. Look at that one. Give me a whole lot of logs. I don't know if all the trees should respawn per se, but I definitely would like it if they put like a reforestry program in here. Like you could plant saplings. I mean, there's a big island. Maybe that's why they made it 4 times as large. Just so you could do more deforestation. I gotta chop that log on the ground because I keep thinking it's a log. One of these cut logs. You guys were mentioning GTA. I've never played GTA actually, and I think it's kind of late now. Yeah, for my channel, at least at the time, it seemed too mature. A little too amoral. Too much blackjack and hookers stuff. I still don't know if I could fit it on here or not. I mean, we've made some other things work. Hey, this just gotta go. Did that do anything? Alright, it's gone. But yeah, when I first started doing the channel, my son was a lot younger. And I kept it very G-rated. We've always lived in pretty tight quarters. And he can hear me when I'm streaming. But also, you know, I mean, kids watch streamers, especially gaming streamers. And as a dad, I wanted to have a channel that, even if you couldn't hear me while I was doing it, that my kid could watch, or that other kids could watch, or that adults could watch while they had their kids with them. Some of these are starting to push it a little bit. Although I think as a society as a whole, we're getting a little bit more calloused around things. We're getting used to pretty intense imagery in games and movies. Oh, for zipping up logs to other forests? I don't know. I mean, right now I could just throw them down. Works fine. Don't the stumps respawn trees after a while? In the forest they did. But in the Sons of the Forest, they have not been. I haven't heard any reliable accounts of trees respawning. I haven't seen it. Gaming Economist, who's in here on the chat, he's 100 days in, and he says he hasn't seen it. I'm going to say no, they don't. Do I think society as a whole is ready for mutant baby golf? I'm going to say maybe more than it's ever been. If ever. We're definitely getting to that point where everything's been said or done. We've seen so much zombie stuff and horror stuff, and it doesn't have the same impact that it would have. Although we still got people in the chat here who are reacting pretty strongly to it. I'm ready. I'm ready. In fact, I'm going to be world champion mutant baby golfer. I'm sure we'll get attacked by some out in the golf course when we get to that. It's going to be a reward after we get some building done. So we'll go play some golf. I'm carrying some golf balls on me just in case we end up over there at some point. Yeah, and then some mutant babies will present themselves. We'll have to make the holes a little bit bigger. Isn't that like miniature golf? If they're playing it. If they play, yeah, they'll be the miniature golfers. I'm gonna need to get another beverage soon. Starting to get parched. One more load of logs. Let's look back when we get over there to see if we can tell how much damage we've done. I should walk down to the bottom of that hill. See what's down there. Honestly, I'm all for preserving the local ecology. But man, with things jumping me all the time, I'm like, okay, clear it all out. We need to be able to see what's going on. Yeah, I'm going to throw some of these down there. How many mutant babies does it take to fertilize a golf course? I don't know. Do you got a punchline for that? Tell me. Alright, some of them ran up in the river, so the lake, so we're not going to do that anymore. Must admit, I'm definitely done with superhero movies and zombie shows. Viewers have gotten far more sophisticated. I think Game of Thrones moved an already fluid dial considerably. Yeah, that definitely got us used to you know, the hero doesn't always get to live. Or nobody's safe. Nobody has plot armor. Although George R.R. Martin made a pretty good point with that. He's like, you think that's a new thing, killing off your characters? You know, let me introduce you to some Shakespeare. Depends on how hard you can swing your club. Oh my God. Puree. Oops. Well, actually one needs to go there. We'll leave it. I'm worried about where everything's gonna have to have shock value, you know? Because people don't shock the same way anymore. Oh, hi, birdie. I like the birds. The desensitization, you know? And then there's always the fear that if that bleeds into people's morality in real life. Although, I don't know, man. A lot of history has been pretty dang brutal. So, I think humanity's already seen the worst of the worst. So I don't think that could get any, you know, any worse. But, you know, as long as you can still like innocent things, too. Like, I loved playing Stray. You know, it doesn't always have to have zombies and stuff. In fact, zombies are not, or mutants or whatever they are generally not my antagonist of choice. I think that trope has been done. You know, but sometimes to play my survival games, those are the antagonists I have to have. Or else I don't get to play the game. But yeah, I'll play a cat game or whatever and enjoy it. Not feel like it's boring. Because it's innocent. Game of Thrones is mostly drawn from real history, if anything. He toned it down. Yeah. I mean, a lot of history, you couldn't count on anybody not getting killed, right? There's no such thing as plot armor IRL, for the most part. I don't watch news, for the most part. I mean, I keep, you know, a tab on what's happening, but I don't watch network news. For that reason. Because they're always, you know, if it bleeds, it leads kind of thing. And I don't need that. And mainly because it makes you feel like the world is actually scarier than it is. I mean, Actually, might not need it there. If that's going to be there. We'll leave these for the next one. Splash. I mean, bad stuff, incredibly bad stuff happens, but when you have 8 billion people, everything bad's going to happen somewhere. But it doesn't mean that for the majority, you know, at least like, you know, that things aren't relatively safe. You just cut out the middleman and lie to yourself. I mean, I like to know what's happening in the world, but yeah, I'll pick up news off someplace like Reddit, you know, where I can just read it. I don't have to watch some presentation, or I can just kind of skim it all, know what happened, but not have to, like, get too deep into it. You just watch and see what the weather would be like. Don't you have phones? Yeah, I can't remember the last time I've actually had a TV that's hooked up to a network. I've got a smart TV, but it's hooked up to Ethernet. And I just stream movies on it, right? And the funny thing is though, even though it's connected to an Ethernet cable, every time I turn it on, it tells me it's not connected. Because it's not getting broadcast TV on it one way or another. And yeah, I am so much better off because of that. I can't remember the last time I've watched a commercial. Let's see what this meadow is down here. No apps on your phone. What? That's what phones are for. They're not... You think they're for calling people? No one talks on the phone anymore. This is a nice meadow. But yeah, I don't think we're ruining anything by creating a path down here. Or a highway. Dinner's done. Awesome. Found a stray log all the way at the bottom, too. Alright, so let's just keep going down this way. I guess eventually we'll need to zip down to here. Ah, birdie. Nice birds. But yeah, well, I mean, one of the things is there's only so many plots, right? It's like there's the whole thing that nobody creates anything anymore. They just kind of have to mix up stuff that's already been done. I don't think that's entirely true. I think it is possible to create new plots and stuff, but generally they fall into archetypes that people have already created. Oh my god. Oh my god. Slinky alert. I'm like, what happened? Why did that log hit me? Holy crap. You're still waiting for someone to come up with another show as good as Expanse? Aren't they making an Expanse game? I'm looking forward to that. Oh god, we're not loaded. Woo. Gotcha. How am I for ammo? I don't have any more buckshot ammo. I should go grab what's on the shelf in my other base. Apparently, I was putting it down so I wouldn't run out of room for ammo. But apparently, I've been told ammo is stacks in the unlimited way. Oh god, more guys. Alright. It's fight time. You know what I haven't used much of, and I have a ton of... Let's have a little fun with the revolver. See what it does. I've got tons of 9mm. I've never used it. Ooh, drops him like a tree. Timber. Grab your snacks. Yeah. He's trying to heal, maybe? That animation is awesome. Woohoo. You feeling lucky, punk? Apparently they were. Nobody dropped any purses for me? Apparently not. This rain is intense. It really makes me want to get out of it. Alright, we got a little fighty fights in. We've been left alone for a pretty long time, too. But man, that slinky really got me by surprise. Those red guys, though, for being so tough, they drop pretty easy. At least with a headshot. The other brutes, the non-red brutes, take multiple headshots. Nowadays with the katana, though, I'm just using the... They drop each headshot, so I'm using the headshots just a way to get them down long enough for me to come up and slice them. Welcome back, Pookie. Gotta turn that volume down a little bit. It's loud. I was like catching myself shouting over it. Torrential downpour. They might... Oh, God. Do I have this on a key? I do. Where'd you go, buddy? Nice. Got him. Oh, you did. Yeah, you did. How's your dinner, Pookie? Alright, those are my stubbies. Those are my stubbies. Just checking. Making sure none of these are good logs. Those are. You saw that? They got Kara G to come back and play drummer again. Yeah. She was awesome. Her character was so good. Really good balance of being like tough, but also caring. But totally willing to do what needed to be done. Dinner's good and getting cold fast. Eat that. Eat that stuff. What you got for dinner, Pookie? As tedious as this is, you know, I still find this a lot more satisfying than like a bunch of wood going into your pocket and being a square in your grid inventory, you know, your rectangular inventory grid. Having it be a real physicalized object is pretty cool. Got all those. I'm learning this hillside really well too. I feel like it's been my friend for a while now. Frozen TV dinner. Sort of meh, but is less work. Yeah, my version of that is from the Trader Joe's frozen section. We'll get stuff out of there. So like frozen burritos. They got some really good frozen Indian food. I like a lot. They got some good pizzas. Be digging those. I've been getting some fried rice, which is so simple. It's almost embarrassing to do that from frozen, but they got it all ready to go. I've been getting some of their little langostino shrimps, like are kind of like mini lobsters, and then frying up a couple of those with their fried rice mix. So those are all my versions of like TV dinners. They got some really good tamales. Man, I'm hungry. I'm gonna fry up some salmon after the stream. I think I got some salmon thawed out. The Expanse is about as realistic as a sci-fi show can get. Remind me a lot of a Star Trek type show, but with actual physics. Yeah, it really got you thinking about space. And like to have a whole class of people. I really liked how they had the Earthers, the Martians, and then the Belters. And the physical, long enough that there's been physical changes to the Belters. because they've lived in, you know, either zero G or artificial gravity their whole life. That was really fascinating. And just the class stuff around that, you know? Yeah, really good. And there's a slow burn of that whole plot too, man. And where it went. They never really even fully answered everything. Used to make dinner from scratch. But no one but me to eat it. Well, you count. You count just as much as your kids, Pookie. And cooking for yourself, you can make exactly what you want. You don't have to worry about what other people won't eat anymore. I like that part a lot. I eat much weirder food when, or at least I used to eat much weirder food when my son wasn't home. Although as he gets older, he's getting more adventurous. Then these can start becoming the railing. All right, I think we've made it to somewhere near where we were before. Oh, too much leftovers? Unless you divide and freeze it? Well, there's that. And then you don't have to cook. That's another thing about cooking and being single is you, yeah, then you got food for a while. That becomes your TV dinner. Pookie TV dinner. But yeah, no, I understand it's nice to take a break sometimes. But you also want to live long. So you gotta eat well enough to stay healthy. Too much processed food and you won't be around as long as we'd like. And it's very hard to get pre-made food with enough vegetables. But then you'd miss my streams. I do a lot of my stream watching. One of the reasons I still enjoy cooking is I just have an iPad on the spice rack right above my prep area. So I watch a lot of streams while I cook. In fact, I depend on them for that. All right, working our way back this way. So what are we going to do with this? You did a lot when your son was younger. We would make big dinners when I had my son just half the week and then eat off all the leftovers that I froze into TV dinners the rest of the week. Yep. Yeah, sometimes I'll freeze. I do have a vacuum sealer. Depending on what I make, like if I make pesto or something like that. But I also just have this glass Snapware, sort of like Tupperware containers, and keep my fridge one notch extra cold. And stuff will last a good week like that. Pretty easy. As long as you don't mind eating the same thing for a while. Okay, so this is like an interior area. So what happens now? And how do we get up there? We'd have to do something funky like to get there like this, which is not too bad. The AI will never do it. Although they're going to struggle with this place in general anyway. That's not too bad. For getting up here, it doesn't feel the greatest. Or I could just jump. Well, unless I hit my head. But yeah, we'll do a second story up there. And then there's walls and railing. So yeah, we're not going to finish all this today. But you guys see where this is going, at least. We got a really good start. Old and lazy. Yeah, no judgment. No judgment. I'm not doing that. Hopefully you don't think that. I think this one has to go. Oh, the fern went too. Open that up. Yeah. What time? We've been going 6.5 hours. So I'd say let's do one more good load of logs. And then we're going to call it a stream. It's been a stream, of course. Yeah. Too much talk about food. See, if you talk about food, you're going to lose me. Let's eat some of the cooked meat. Still good. But we did good today. Let's see. Let's just start roughing in. Keep roughing in a little bit more so we can see the shape of it. Yeah? Oh, got one more log. Where should it go? Maybe. Yeah, let's just put it down here for now. Let's just keep them going that way, huh? And that's what I could do actually to fix up here as well, is I can just put all of these, well, except that one, like this. But it's fine. It's in the center, so that's not bad. All right, one more load of logs. It still looks fine over here, even though it's deforested. Coming from that side. Those red bushes, man, they freak me out. I always make sure they're not those big red guys. Starting to get a little inefficient in length. I'm carrying these up to that log up there, but I don't want to bother making another one right now. And these big trees do fall a good portion of the way there. G.SKILL, thank you for hanging out for so much of this, man. And all your good info. Whatever game you put your heart into, man, you become a vast trove of information for. So I appreciate you sharing some of that with us. G.SKILL's the only one of my Steam friends who's ahead of me for hours in this game. Kelvin is still under there. We went and visited him not too long ago. But yeah, have a good sleep, man. Thank you for the company. I will see you soon. Thank you, G.SKILL. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Man, this chainsaw gets you spoiled. Yes, it does. Oh, I destroyed my thing again. Here, let's do a thing. Let's do a thing. Since that's broken anyway. Yeah, we'll do it like that. And, well, actually, let's get it up here even a little bit more so they don't hit there and roll downhill. So let's put this here, except that we're almost there. That's fine. Do this. Boop. Okay, and then let's recycle this one. And we'll just do the little hump from here to there. It's just more placement, but it's okay. It saves us time still. I think this will work out. Oh, it really feels like it should, from here, it should just go all the way onto the thing, but... And then let's get this. Take it. How are we doing? Is that going to get us uphill? Oh, that's mo better anyway. Okay. Much mo better. Yep. Almost too high, but it's just low enough. I wish there was someone to know how close you were to that despawn count. Picking up sticks and rocks. Sticks and stones. We've done quite a bit of forestry. It's very satisfying when you send them zipping away. The sound is really well done. Seems like a lot of logs. Those look like the trees that are around your house. Nice. You're probably not logging them all down, right? Pookie out there with your chainsaw. And I think that's it, right? I think we got them all. You live in a wooded area? I have one lane in my backyard now. Just missed the house. Wow. I'm glad it missed it. Really likes that rock. Let's make sure we didn't lose any down the hill. Ground limit of 50 and despawn time of 1.5 minutes? No, it can't be 1.5 minutes. I mean, not for all of them. Maybe if you mean when you're over 50? I guess I don't know. It's just too troublesome to be counting. But yeah, then it discourages doing massive logging. They're just going to despawn. It shouldn't have that, man. It should be based on your system. I've got 32 gigs of memory. I don't need to worry about that. You had one go through the roof years ago? Sure, that wasn't cheap. Just Google this. It could be older info. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just like... Well, I've had logs laying on the ground for way longer than 1.5 minutes. I mean, most of these have been on the ground for longer than that, but... I'm assuming that has to do with the how soon the 50 limit despawns. I mean, to me, that's the only time I can see glitching in logs is if, or, you know, spawning them in once you have like admin rights or whatever, is if you lost a certain amount to despawn. Although it'd be really hard to know what that number is. Because you've already paid the price of logging it, and you've got the stump as part of the price, you know, a deforested area. And then if it despawns, that's robbery. This is a lot here. It's like 5 times like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's at least 50 in that pile right there. We don't have any of this usual pile here. But we did restring the log, so it could be different. Maybe this is exactly 50. And I did too much. Let's see. We're going to count. That's 4. 6. 8. 10. Wahaha. 10. 10 beautiful logs. 12. 12 amazing logs. 14. If we have exactly 50, then that means we definitely lost some. Okay, that's 20. That's 24. 26. 30. 32. This will be 36. That's 40. Oh man. I think we're about to get the wrong answer here. 42. 44. 46. 48. There are 2 logs laying around somewhere. Either I stopped at just the right time, or we hit the limit, and I've got 2 logs unaccounted for somewhere. Hopefully I stopped just before. Never know. But yeah, man, I'd hate to have some despawn. They should have a toggle for that, so you can choose. I'd rather sacrifice a little performance than lose logs. I need to be down there. Can we drop and not kill ourselves? Oh, nice. Alright, so let me see. Just so we see what it looks like, maybe let's put in the railing. I'll give it some shape. Right. Cut down another and see if there's only 50. Well, I'm too lazy to count them all again right now. But that was suspiciously close to 50. Let's put it that way. Oh, and here's an issue if we're going to do this. Yeah. Need to take this apart. And cut this. And then can we just put it back? Yep. Then we can do this? No. We got to take that off. Put one of these. And then get the half. And put it on top, right? How do we do this? Isn't it supposed to work like that? I can stack this one here. Here it is. Alright, now we can do that. Yeah. Alright, and then we're going to have to do that again over here. Chopping this. And Let's put it over here. Let's go get some more wood. Right here. Nope, didn't want to do that. I solved it though. There we go. Got my hands bloody on that one. I have to decide if I'm going to leave this railing just like that, or if I want to stack them up inside of it. It'll give the ship a little bit more body if I stack it up in there. Right? It'll feel like a more solid thing. It'll also take a heck of a lot more logs. So we'll start with a railing like that. I also got to decide how much of this do I want to build walls for, right? Because this whole thing is like a cabin in here. So we could stack walls all the way up. So I'll probably do some combination of that. Out here on the prow. Full speed towards the waterfall. We can do it where that other little ship couldn't. And then there's continuing to build out this roof here. And still be shelter. Some spot. A fair amount to still fill in back there. And then up here, this will have a railing as well. Unless I decide to put yet another level on top of it. We could have a 3-story. Honestly, this is probably good enough. Depending on how it looks. Up here. Let's put some of the railings down so we can see that. Should probably take a look from the ground, get a sense of perspective. Almost got it. Let's put one Come back here. Building our little steamboat. Steamboat Willie. I don't really like that crossover, but I don't know what to do. It does make it hostile proof. There's no AI is going to cut that corner. Oh, and we've got to... Oh, crap. It's way too late for that, too. Yeah, we'd have to get a half log in there. I forgot about that. Oh, we could stack them on the ground. Fill in here. Can do that. Just have it like that where it comes out there. So that goes that high. Okay, let's get the railing going all the way back so we can see that. That's always such a nifty little trick when you do that. Almost about to run out of logs. Go there. Let's put some here. And cut this. Well, this has become a thing of substance, that's for sure. Thing of substance. So that goes like that. Might be able to just finish out the back railing. Just. And then we'll go take a look. There temporarily. I won't be able to quite see that bit right there. This is the back of the boat. We maybe do want to square it off a little bit more back there. But we'll see. What have we done? What have we done? All right. I'm feeling it. It is definitely a little top heavy on top. So we do need to fill in some more substance on the bottom. Definitely filling all these rails in, stacking them 3 high, so that this whole bottom feels a little bit more of like a solid shell, I think is going to be important. And I think this body we're making here, I think it should go back at least one more square, right, to here. and that will balance it out a little bit. And then once this is done being a log catcher, I think we'll take the walls out up above and just leave them like we're doing. Just make it like a little captain's pilot's cabin up here. So it'll just be like this all the way around. So we'll take this all out and that'll make it feel a little lighter on top. We will roof it though. So there's shelter up here. You know, captain can't be in the storm. And then it might be a good idea actually to do this the whole way as well. And then also once there's some walls in here, maybe we'll put like a door here. We'll do doors and then you'll be able to get around like that. Door there, door there. Might not even put doors in the doors. We'll see. But that's our little monkey puzzle steamboat on the lake today in Sons of the Forest. I think we got a really good start. It's going to be winter again by the time we finish. That's fine. It might need to go one more forward. I think whoever said that might have been right. But yeah, maybe we will go extend the deck forward at least one. Yeah, but today is Tuesday. I did say I was going to alternate Hogwarts streams and Sons of the Forest till I finish Hogwarts. But since Thursday is an update day, a big exciting day for this, we'll come back. And I'll do a bunch of grind on this between now and then. Get a bunch of wood stockpiled, and I'll just keep building it out. But you guys saw the beginnings. And where we're going with it, how we did it. And I'm excited. I really like this rope bridge over here. I would say I'm excited that the hostiles can't get over, but they just spawn right on it. So maybe Thursday we'll fix that. We'll see if that's the case. But this has been a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying trying to build something creative in here with the logs. Yeah. We had the setback. We would have been further along, but at least we got back to where we were and then some. So that's just the breaks. That's how it goes. Yeah. So yeah, we'll go a little forward that way. And we'll eventually have a zip line from up there to over there as well. Get this all zip lined out. Totally connected everywhere. So yeah. But I'm feeling it. It's happening. Beginning of the day, it didn't exist. And now it exists. It is solid. It's not sinking yet. We'll see if Thursday kills it. If it does, at least we have a record of it here. But hopefully not. Anyway, guys, yeah, thank you for being here. A lot of you were here the whole time. Dream of logs. Oh, no. I just might. But hopefully y'all enjoyed this. Let's get, before I do anything else, let's get a sleep and a save in here. So I just want to make sure that's done. Let's sleep. Did I get us to morning? I think it did. Yeah, what time is it? 6 in the morning. That's fine. Get a little save. The light was better for you. Should have done this afterwards, but tis what it is. A little food, so I'm not starving to death. Can eat these since we're about to drink water. Hi on, Glitch. Thank you for being here for so many of them, man. I'm glad you're enjoying them. Be sawing logs. Good one, Pookie. But yeah. Doing what we can with apparently the #1 build site. Mark, thank you so much for joining us and making the soup. I'm glad you were here. I'm glad you enjoyed it. And yeah, hang out up here in the captain's cabin. And I will see you all in the next one. Thank you for hanging out. Um, if you liked it, if you remember and if you want to, think about leaving a like on your way out. It helps other people. It tells YouTube to show it to other people, basically, so it gets the views it deserves. And if you want to support what I do have a link for Patreon down below and a PayPal link. Absolutely not required, but it does help support me in this very expensive hobby that I'm sharing with y'all. And yeah, patrons get to get into our Discord and join all of our multiplayer servers, like the Sons of the Forest servers we will have when they exist. Anyway, mostly I appreciate y'all hanging out, keeping me company. It's much better playing games with you all than it would be just doing this stuff by myself, because I would be then anyway. Yeah, so I love hanging out with y'all. It's like I got all of you in my living room watching the screen with me as we go. And I love watching other people play too. I do a lot of stream watching and chatting in other people's streams. Yep. We were very funny today. Oh, good. Whether we meant to be or not, we had some funny things happen, that's for sure. Isn't this a nice, pretty picture window here? I'll take a little picture of my picture window. I wonder if they're going to add glass at some point. Does that make any sense? I don't know. All right, y'all. Glub Kelvin. Oh my God. I hope he pops back up. He surfaces. There's got to be a way to fix that. Yeah, because it's way too far back to load now. He might just be our underwater denizen, but I could really use his help. So we'll see what happens. All right, y'all. Thank you for watching until the end of this one. And I will see you all in the next one. Bye-byes.